Here. I always say I'm going to take these early, but I end up forgetting. Hey, good morning, Jackie. Hopefully you're having a good morning. Always here bright and early with me. Always. Yep. Working today? I'm assuming. Just gonna hang out and lurk through the work time, I'm assuming. Yep, work time? Okay, cool. Well, it's good to see you, Jackie. And hopefully you enjoy the background noise. I appreciate it. Oh. One moment. Oh my goodness. So I pulled out a drink. So I have two here. I have my tea. It is very, very hot. It's too hot to drink. So in order to take my stuff, I had a separate drink, but I left it in the other room. I put them in my mouth. I just realized, oh yeah, I left the drink in the other room. As it's switching to bitter taste on my tongue. Ugh. Always lovely. Okay, cool. Well, let's get going. Hopefully everyone's having a good Wednesday. A good middle of the week. Hot drink or cold drink with you. I have my water and then some tea as well, which I'm just waiting to cool off before I drink. Let's get into it. No patch notes, so nothing's changed since last time as far as I'm aware. Let me just check the Steam page really quick, just to make sure. I always like to check if there's patch notes or something. Nope, nothing new yet. Oh. Hold on one sec. There is something I want to check, actually. There's a thing on their Discord here. Where is it here? Oh, okay. Give me one sec. I have an idea here. I want to check this out. So we got a bit of an update going on here. This should reload right away. Oh, it's because it defaulted here. One sec. Hold on. Wireless. I can't select. There we go. Oh. Oh, that looks super squish for some reason. Hold on. I'll have to just do this then. Let's see. I wonder why it looks so squeezed comparatively. Classic. There we go. Okay. Better. It reset all my options on the beta branch. Okay, so there's a couple new items here apparently. Happy Bomb. After 12 seconds, use all of your buffs. Your opponent takes 4% damage for each buff used. So you want to gain a lot of buffs very quickly. This is new. Enchanted weapons. Attack effects of the starred weapons have a 50% chance to repeat. Every 4 seconds, gain one of the buff you have the least of. That's pretty cool. No rush. Start of battle. Oh, that's cool. Both players take minus 35% damage for 10 seconds and inflict 3 slow. Every 14 seconds, repeat a random start of battle effect. That's cool. Triggers 50% faster for each start of battle item. Makes sense. Trying to see if there's anything else that's new that I might be missing. Oh, here. Winged boots. Health drops below 70%, gain in power, cleanse 10 debuffs, and dodge the next 3 attacks. Interesting. Just trying to see if there's any other weapons or anything else. I think there is, because some of the items are moved around a little bit. Trying to see if I can see anything, but... Let me see. What does it say? No, that looks like it's it. Cool. Alright. Well, let's test out the new items, shall we? So unfortunately, our progress is not the same here. We do get the fire pit. The pig to start off with is pretty nice. We can grab the fire. I mean, turn 1 shovel's a little hard to pass up. I guess we should put this in. Probably here to buff both of them. And that for the extra HP. Sounds good. Ooh, shield. That's unfortunate. Wait, the shield... Or no, okay. I was very confused why they got no power from the shield, but it's not the shield, it's the backpack that they have. Alright. Early shovel acquired. Get a hero sword up and running. I guess we should put these in here. That bonus health. And grab those there. I feel so lost without my customization art. At 1 HP, thanks to the pig. Can I turn off the... Oh, I don't think I can. Okay. I was trying to see if I can turn off that, but it doesn't seem like it. Hammer is interesting, but I think we'll stick with that. I mean, we could... move this over a little bit. Doesn't really work, but... could do that. That up there. Bag space, an extra banana is great. Healing herbs and gloves of haste. I used to want to try combat glove build eventually once we can. Let's see here. Fire pigs? Yeah, I know, right? They didn't save us though. Extra bag space early on is nice. But I think Pinata's gonna be good here. Since we have multiple of them already. Let's try banana here. And we'll leave that. Maybe. Yeah, they're toasting. In a couple of rounds, we'll have bacon. The spikes and the shield really are unfortunate for us. Not to mention they have 4 regen. I mean, unfortunately, we didn't get the shovel items or skill. But we did get that. That makes me want to scooch this over to grab that. Bag space, there's a chili pepper, and an oil lamp, and stone, and a customer card. Sounds good to me. Oh, uniquely unique. With Tim, right away. I'm surprised they got a Belladonna Shade this early. Ooh, the poison. Well then, let's readjust a little bit. Definitely want the pigs here because we want as much fire in here as possible. Probably do that if I had the space, but don't really. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of triggering objects right now. really use extra space here more than anything else, but knife's pretty good though. Yeah, because these are all going to give us max health too, so I don't really want to take those out right now. I got a lot of swords. Yeah, unfortunately we only have the 2 items triggering the slime right now, so we unfortunately aren't getting much out of it. Wow. That one kind of sucked. The shovel of might, yeah. It would have been nice if we got the shovel passive, we probably would have done much better there. Get the ranger bag with a potion belt to start, which is nice. It's hard not to take all the on sale items, that's for sure. Worst case scenario, we can sell them for later. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Wow, got a lot of on sale stuff early. But also a shovel. It tempts us every time. It's on sale too. Like, I don't know. We can't pass that up. The frying pan wins with cast iron determination, I suppose. We can upgrade that to the hero sword. We can get you in there as well. We can just throw those on there for now. Move this up. Grab the shield. Just don't want a spike shield right now. Want those though.
Okay.
Well, they have more healing than us in armor. But we have the power of regeneration. And a little bit of spikes. They do hit hard though. Just all the food surrounding the frying pan. Yep. Just out healed us. We want to grab this just in case. Yeah, this is only nature items that get affected. What we could do is scooch this over, put the pig here so it's benefiting off both of those. Move that over as well. Pocket sand. And then go.
Okay.
Wow, hey, they have a lot of stuff too. Aaron, this time I'm not gonna fight with a shovel the game. I bet you will. Exactly. Exactly. They didn't give us the shovel one again, which is a little unfortunate. Power of the Moon's not bad. We have no bananas yet. Oh, we have one in the shop. So we could do that. I'm not sure. I think blood manipulation's probably pretty good here. Also, just for the effect, we're going to be healing a lot thanks to the Vineweed basket. So I think blood manipulation is going to be good here. Oh, hi. Sure. That's pretty good. Our unique for vampirism Which means this is going to give us 2 vampirism every 4 seconds instead, because it's 100% extra. Sure. Let's do that. That's, an interesting first item for them to give us, that's for sure. How should I do this? I think we should have maybe the pocket sand here. Oh, an on sale banana too. Nice. Let's look at that out of the inventory. I do want that in there. So maybe just the star. Actually, no, we should put this there because it's a nature item, so it'll give us more healing.
Okay.
It was a very interesting one. So this should... I'm going to slow down for this. So this should give us 2 vampirism now. Instead of 1 every couple seconds. Yep, 2. Well then. That's an interesting start. Our shovel heals us for 8. Every time it bonks them on the head. Control left, click an item from the inventory or the shop, it goes directly to storage. Okay. Didn't actually know that. These are helpful tips. I do actually want to sell the shovel. Which is, you know, kind of heretical at this point, but the nature herb in here too. We're looking for vampirism stuff now. Or the bag space. I will take all of the bag space. Thank you. We could spend a lot of our energy on Empower. Wow, Holy Armor as well. Although, I don't know if I want this. I want Vampiric Armor, if anything. We can sell one of you to you as well. I can't really put it in benefit right now, but that's fine. You can just put the banana in there. Might as well keep the sword in there too. No reason not to.
Okay.
That's a lot of bag space around. It really is, actually. And it's the opposite of what I normally have. Normally I get very little at the start. Not to mention we got our blood manipulation straight into our blood harvester unique. And the blood amulet with a dagger. Or vampiric armor. What is this? Okay. Huh. So this is not super helpful right now. How am I gonna do this? Feels like a waste though. Oh. That blood manipulation. Armor. We can sell the shield probably at this point. To get this for the vampiric armor. We definitely want the piggy banks in here still. put the healing herbs here, so they'll benefit from both of those. You can go here, you can go here. Banana for the extra stamina, because why not? You there. Pocket sand and a rock. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. The game tries to tell you something. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Look at the brooms. Like, look at how much vampirism this is giving us. That's insane. We're at 12 with 2 items. Again, this gets faster attacks for every vampirism we have. There's also a really cool new item that I want to get eventually. I don't know if it's this build. Happy Bomb. After 12 seconds, use all of your buffs, and they take 4% extra damage for each buff and deals 30. So if you have 10 buffs on you, 40% extra damage. So that's really cool. Enchanted weapons is a cool one too. Attack effects of those starred weapons have a chance to repeat. Both players take less damage for 10 seconds, inflict 3 slow. Every 14 seconds, repeat a random start of battle effect, and triggers faster for each one. And then there's a new pair of boots too, up here somewhere. Where are they? Here they are. When your health drops below 70%, gain Empower, cleanse 10 debuffs, and dodge the next 3 attacks. So there's another use for Divine Potions, finally. So that's pretty cool. So we have Vampiric Armor now, too. Mana Orb's pretty nice. But we don't really have anything we're going to want to use that on, I don't think. We do want the health potion upgrade here, probably. And we do want this as well. Might as well buy this because it's on sale. Look at that. That's pretty nice. It needs to be there. Okay. Maybe like that. So we can move you down, you in here. Like that to put the slime here. Upgrade it to the next one anyway. Definitely want the gloves. Alright. So yeah, the Vampiric Armor takes some of your health but gives you armor repeatedly. But since we have so much vampirism, now they are stripping occasionally some of ours because they have garlic, but not nearly enough. We're not really using buffs, so I think Hunter's probably going to be the best here. Dagger, customer card, and gloves. Okay, we're going to reorganize this a little bit too. So I definitely want you still here in the corner. So I want you here. I probably want it there eventually. But for now, maybe not. Because So we can do this. So then the blood manipulation is triggering the slime as well. We can have you here, you here, pig there. We can have both daggers on this side, giving him extra triggers, because we really want to buff the blood harvester as much as possible. And it deals 50% more critical damage and removes armor on hit too. We can put you up here for now. I do want you there. Star here, because why not? And the customer card there. Cool. Let's see. Well, they have a lot of fire. Unfortunately, they have spikes, which is going to hurt a little bit, but thankfully we have a lot of armor. And we're getting a lot of luck too, which is pretty nice. Yeah, look at that. That's crazy. On sale heart container as well. That's pretty good. Critical hit chance for each luck is great now that we're generating luck here. Which will probably generate more once we have more space set up to kind of make this look a little better. I mean, that's really hard to pass up. And same with this. Let's see. Okay, there's a divine potion. On sale cap of resilience. It's pretty nice too. But I don't think we'll need it here. Health potions, great. Jinx is also nice. Because then we can speed up the blood harvester even more. I don't think we'll need the shield. It'd be cool if there was a vampiric shield. Now they are going to do a lot of poison on us, which is a little unfortunate, but hopefully between our armor gain, regeneration, and vampirism, we'll be able to out-heal it for now. So it does look a little rough. But we do make it. Wow, we're doing really well. Thorn Burst. See, I want to try No Rush, please, because it's cool. Because essentially, like, you'll inflict 3 cold on your opponent, so they'll act a little slower. And everyone takes less damage for the first 10 seconds, so you have time to ramp. I really like this item because this is a huge, not complaint, but what I've always said is that I have a problem with a lot of the burst builds in the game because I like building ramp builds. So this is really cool. But because we're going to get the vampiric daggers, which automatically get free attacks on stuns, Thorn Burst might be better, and it will give us some spikes to deal with melee attacks. That's hard to say. Unfortunately, I'm heading up for the gym. See you later. Oh, okay. See you later, Tafka. Hopefully you have a good time. Try not to overdo it too much. But yeah, I'll see you later. Let's try Thorn Burst, I think. So I want you more bag space, a Hungry Blade, which could just help us out for a bit. could do something like this. And then put the Hungry Blade there afterward. For now, we can do that. And combine these. I don't think there's somewhere particular where we can put the Jinx. But we can put the rock there.
Okay.
That's a lot of food for Excalibur. Let's see. Yeah, they have a lot of garlic, which is unfortunate, so they're going to be taking away a lot of our vampirism. Yeah. Which is a bit unfortunate. Ooh, yep. 100% chance to remove a random buff from your enemy is pretty nice, though. We're gonna have to refresh this a little bit, though. Something like that. So we'd want you here. You here. Vampirism on this corner. It doesn't really work, unfortunately. What about if we did it this way? Like this? No. The problem is I would like to buff the weapon, but it would take up a lot of the slots. I guess the vampirism here technically doesn't have to be in it. Because it's not gaining us consistent vampirism. We just want the stuff that's consistently giving it to us to be there. So we could reposition this a little bit. I would want this here for the fact of we would want some items to buff it still. So what we could do is something like, this is gonna look really weird, but I guess we can do it that way. Because then we could have the dagger here, dagger here. Both buffs there. Leave the Thorn Burst up top because it will have a chance of giving us luck. We definitely want the heart container here. Getting sped up is not the worst. And we could have you here. Where would we want the vampiric? See, that's the hard part. We could have the vampiric here. I would want the heart here. But we can't really do that right now. We might have to do it like this then for now. Which is not the worst, because then the Hungry Blade's getting buffed by the Steel Slime as well. Have you here. Could do it like that. So this is getting buffed. I could have you here. which gives it less stamina usage because it's on the heart container. And then we could put you there. I am sad that we're missing out on the crit then. So I might do this instead, actually. And then it is getting buffed by the Jinx as well. Could put the Star of Courage in there. And combine the rubies. Now, onto the shop. We don't really need mana for anything. I do think the amethyst is pretty great. So I do want to hold on to that. Well, now that we moved everything. There's our new position. Let's do... probably something like that for the time being. I do want the potions in here just in case. Since we only have one weapon, this doesn't really benefit us too much. Prismatic orb is pretty nice, though. Same with Neko. Oh, they have a rage build if I ever saw one. They also have the enchanted weapons. The effects have a chance to repeat. So, remove damage gained from battle. And remove buffs. So those have a 50% chance of getting doubled. Plus they have 2 lamps on it too. They are really buffing this katana with brass knuckles. It's gonna hit super fast with main rage, right? So they don't have the stamina to really upkeep it though. But holy cow, is it doing a lot of damage. 80. Wow. On sale amulet. We are using buffs actually. So it might not be the worst idea. You can swap the dagger out for now. And probably swap the customer card for this to get that into prosperity. Chance to resist poison? Sure, why not? On sale poison amulet is pretty nice. Not amulet, sorry, emerald. Yeah, I think we'll start with that. I don't think we'll need the banana at this point, but might as well keep it.
Okay.
Ooh, fancy fencing rapier. Considering we haven't found any more vampiric amulets, it might have been better actually to take the damage reduction. I mean, hindsight's 2020 and all that, but we can get the customer card going here. I can sell you a banana probably. I would like to gain as much vampirism from this as possible. That's 3. We could... Huh. If I put this here, swap that to there. There we go. Perfect. Which means we get the full value of the Neko, We are getting 6 vampirism at the start of battle, which is huge. Plus increasing our healing. It counts as another vampiric item for blood manipulation. Vampiric armor is still triggering the steel slime to buff those as well. Yeah, it's pretty good. More speed. Oil lamp's not bad either. But we're kind of looking for vampiric items specifically now.
Okay.
They have a lot of fire. They have a lot of armor reduction thanks to the molten spear, which is a little unfortunate. They have our vampiric tab or amulet that we want. But we are already at 32 vampirism, which is crazy. Just keep in mind, for every point of healing we do... Yeah, we're nice. We have unhealing, thanks to blood manipulation. So 15% of your healing is dealt as damage, which is obviously pretty nice. Oddly or unique. Kind of want this. I mean, glowing crown's nice too. We don't have mana for this, which would be nice now having that, but oh, there's our blueberry for mana generation. Oh my goodness. Hey, Void Serpent. Welcome, welcome. And thank you. And you just reminded me that my tea is cooled down enough to actually drink. Thank you. Good morning to you too. How's your day going? Pretty good so far. Pretty good. No complaints. It's been an interesting start with the game so far, though. We've lost, I think, 2 rounds. We've won 10 in a row. We picked up Blood Manipulation for the first item. It immediately gave us the Blood Harvester unique item. And then we got Vampiric Armor immediately after and a Hungry Blade. So the game is telling us to do vampirism. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Now, don't get me wrong. We can definitely still lose, especially with fancy fencing rapier and stuff like that. But especially with removing buffs from us, because we need our vampirism. But we have so much vampirism gain thanks to all of the vampirism being doubled from Blood Harvester. They just can't get rid of it fast enough. Plus, we deal damage based off our healing thanks to it. So, yeah, look at that. Just want to see. Yeah, Hungry Blade did the most damage, then Harvester and Unhealing. Nice, yeah. Oh, hey, we got it. Now, I don't know if it's good with this build, technically, because it will get rid of all of our vampirism stacks. But it's a new item, so I'm kind of hard-pressed to say no. Oh. I mean, we could try and see if it works. doesn't really work, unfortunately. We could do that, though. Because we have a lot of buffs thanks to Prismatic Orb as well. I think I have to reorganize a little bit. We're still missing some space, unfortunately. Could put you there. Now, unfortunately, it's going to trigger faster, which is not necessarily a good thing for us. Oh, look at that. Blood Amulet and Hungry Blade. Okay. Sure. We'll take it. I think we want the Blood Amulet over upgrading the dagger into the Vampiric Dagger, I think. Although, if we upgrade the daggers to Vampiric Daggers instead, we can get the blood manipulation going as well. Hard choice, actually. I think we'll leave it as it is, though. If we would have gotten, like, Knife to meet you or something, that would be different. Oh, my healing build. Okay, let's watch this quite literal nuke go off. So how much damage does it do? 83 damage. Oh. Again, we lose all of our buffs for a time there, but that's a huge... That was a non-crit, by the way. If you have things that add crit to items, that could crit, I think. Okay, let's see here. So we're gonna want... I think it's up here. Right, like this. Yep. Just move you down here. That maybe something like that. So we want you here. You here. You here. I want you. Perfect, it's hitting all of them. The Prismatic Orb being here is generating Vampirism too. We do want the heart container, but it's too expensive for us right now. So I think what we should do is put this here. So this is the hard part, where we want to put the slime. Because we want it to be buffing this guy. Kind of messes with my thinking, though. Could just do that for now. I mean, things are pretty much in the same spot they were before, but technically they are in a bit of a different spot. Problem is that won't activate there. There, no. We need something expensive in the bottom for that to work. Although, we might not want the unique items to trigger faster because we want more bomb, or more benefits from the bomb. We want the Amulet of Energy here to refund the regeneration being used for this. We unfortunately can't really put the Jinxes in here either right now. Once we get more space here we can, but we're missing out on 2 full lines of space here. I'd probably put like one there to speed up all the weapons. Let's just pick this up to get it out of the shop and save our money. We're not generating any mana, so Glowing Crown is kind of not worth it in my opinion. So we might want to put... I mean, we could try... As long as that's over 20, we're fine. Might as well put the attack speed up on that. Could move you over. Sure, let's go with that. So we're mainly looking for bag space now, other than the 2 items we have saved. This is a little spicy, because it's benefiting the Claws of Attack and the Spike Staff. So it's going to use multiple mana to gain double stats, which is pretty crazy. Oh, here we go. The bomb. Oh, we died right before the bomb went off. It was almost ready to go. That's unfortunate. Okay. So we'd have to put it here. Like this. We could put you there. Oh, there we go. So the Acorn Collar can add a crit chance to the Happy Bomb. Okay. I'm considering actually putting both there then. We're looking for bag space. There we go. So let's put this up here then and move this down so that the birds can act a little faster here. We can have the double Acorn Collar on that. What do we want to do for that then? We might just sell them and go. Yeah, that doesn't... Okay, we can do that. So what? What are we looking for here? I mean, we could get the oil lamp. Instead of one of the daggers. We're not going to be upgrading the dagger into the Vampiric. So I think that's okay. Let me get... Do I want to get rid of the crown? I don't really want to get rid of the crown, but... I kind of want to get rid of the gloves, I think. Let's see what this is. Oh, perfect. Max health and healing is increased by 20%. Let's go. Alright. Oh, yuck. Crossblades. Starred weapon gains 10 damage. And the Wolpentinger triggers 60% faster. Which is crazy. So the bow is going to gain... obviously a ton of damage here. But look at that, we're already at 26 vampirism. And because of these, right now, it has a 50% crit chance. And that bomb goes off. The only thing is can we survive long enough for the bomb to go off? We did. It did not crit, though. If that would have crit, it would have just instantly killed him. I think it was like 100 and something damage there. $103 damage non-crit. Wow. Yeah, that's cool. I like I like that. But I do agree this probably would have went better then with the slow down, the damage reduction. So it would have given us more time. What I do want to do is probably grab this. So we can make the Bloody Dagger here. Because this will give us vampirism regardless. And this will give it even more. Because the Blood Amulet gives you 2 vampirism, but it doesn't give you any more. This will continuously give us more buffs every time, which will be doubled from Blood Harvester for the vampirism stacks anyway. So there's the space we need. I think we're okay without that. Hate selling, but since we're gonna be our last run here, I think we can do that. Oops. And have our carrot there and our star there. Alright, let's see how it goes. Ooh, we have an anti-heal and a vampirism anti-heal. That's an interesting combo. Upgraded potions with the new boots, which is a little scary. Doom Cap, yeah, is the spooky one. But yeah, an instant 30 vampirism is huge. Not to mention the amulets giving us some of our regeneration back. Alright, here we go. Let's see if it crits. Boom. 254 damage. Wow. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that item. Oh, this would go super well with the uniquely unique build because of like Snowcake, where every time Snowcake procs, you do more ability damage. So it keeps amping it. So I would use uniquely unique on the cake to build up more and more stacks. And then this would just obliterate someone's health bar, I think. If we have the opportunity, I'm going to try that. Alright. Let's see what we get now. Utility Pouch Berserker. Okay. Can we make this work with the hammer? I don't know if we can. Try. Put the banana there. No, we have to put it on this side. Health potion. Banana. We're going for hammer. Save our gold.
Yeah.
Not too bad. They have a health potion, which is a definite boost early on. We have a hammer that's going to be life-stealing, though, so... Be good. Bunch of coins. Boots. What I would really like is... space, there we go. Well, it would be fantastic right now if we got the spicy banana. But let's put this here instead. Put the pocket sand there. Gloves of attack would be nice. We'll take the space and the regeneration.
Yeah.
They do have regeneration and the slime. But I don't think that the slime will be trigger enough. Yeah, no, we'll be good.
Yeah.
Bonk. It's a lot of early money, actually. Got all the bananas. Generation here, upgrade the potion. Dagger's a pretty good purchase here too. More space. Yeah, sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Spicy banana would be a great pickup now. Yeah, that bonk. They do block quite a bit of our stuff, unfortunately, with the shield, but we're getting through. So we unfortunately didn't get the one we wanted. I wonder if it will repeat the chance to stun. Now this is a guaranteed stun, but we don't have any kind of spikes yet. Let's try it. It does look like it'll work. Oh, well, there's our spikes, but that's fine. Piggy bank. Armor's not bad. Definitely put the dagger and the other potions in here, though. And the star. Cool. Oh my goodness. Alright.
Okay.
So we blinded them, so they have a little bit of an accuracy penalty, but I'm pretty sure we'll win this. They do have the double rage, but I don't think that'll save them. From the wrath of the hammer. So I do want to see the log here for the hammer specifically. Okay, I can't see it only here. So it doesn't say if it double procced. Dealt damage. Gained 1 regeneration enchanted weapon. Oh, just from the buffs, okay. Huh. I mean, it says it's affecting it, so I'm assuming it's correct, but, you know. Assumptions are probably not the best thing to make. There we go. Get some more coins out of it. This is a bit of a weird one, but we're generating a lot of stamina right now.
Yeah.
We also have the health potions if we ever get too low as well. Oh, close. Oh, nice. Right. More coins. So I do want to move these over then. Get this. The hammer, the second hammer. We could do it. We could do it indeed. I kind of want to.
Yeah.
A little bit of pocket sand. They do have regeneration. Oh, that would be great if we could get the food amulet. 40% faster triggering on all the bananas. We do need some other mana regeneration. Oh. Although we are using quite a... We're creating... Oh my goodness, they almost got us there. But not quite. Okay. Not quite. We'll grab you. Because wherever I put him, I would like to make sure all of the bananas are getting affected, so somewhere probably right here. We just unfortunately don't have the space just yet for it.
Yeah.
That's a lot of armor. You have a chain whip. Fortunately for us, that's not too big of a deal. It is hitting us for quite a bit of damage now, though. That's a lot of armor. But we do heal back up to full, thanks to the subclass. I mean, we have to go fight her, right, for the stun? I mean, gaining mana and healing's nice with the chieftain. Damage reduction as well. Yeah, let's get the fighter. Let's get these out of the shop. I want those, and I want this. So that'll bonus that one there. Make sure we have our extra potions as well. Yeah, look at that. Oh, so this will actually benefit the dagger as well. And the other guy, too. Oh. Okay. We might want to do that. Yeah, look at that. So on hit, has a second chance to stun. If it procs, which is a 50% chance. That's pretty nice. Let's put this on here. Might as well.
Okay.
Ooh, Bloodthorn. Okay. Our main issue right now is mana regeneration, because with how much stunning we have, the daggers are attacking faster than our poor little mana orb can generate. Oh, that was close. Yeah, that spectral dagger is doing a lot of damage. Huh. Weapon hits inflict cold. That sounds pretty great with the daggers hitting 1,000,000 miles per second. Not sure exactly how I should have this here. So I would want both of them getting hit if I can. So probably like this. Like that. And then have this here, affecting both of them. Cheese is great. We can do this to get a little extra. Can we get the bird in here? We can actually. What would be a better? There we go. Perfect. Hitting everything except the hammer, which is not the end of the world, actually. I think I want the bonus rage, actually, more. Alright, so right now we're just looking for more space. They do have the bomb. I'm not sure why you would want uniquely unique triggering on the bomb, though. So it's not going to do... Yeah, it's only going to do 61 damage. Yeah, look at how much damage they're doing now. Very nice. None of these actually help us very much. We have 2 items that are proccing from this. I think just more stats, unfortunately. I don't really like it very much, but that's what we gotta do. There's extra space. I don't think we're gonna want the extra hammer, honestly. So I'm going to sell it. Don't want that. No. Want the bag. There we go. Gloves of power. That I do want. That's fine, I think. Cheese. Do that. And then put that there. That's not bad, actually. Because then all of them will be buffed. Sounds good.
Okay.
Double pandemonium, which means a lot of poison coming our way. But look at that, the dagger's inflicting so much cold. Thanks to the stone. Yep. That'll do it. Alright, so we're gonna scooch this over one. Put that in there so we can get this. That's a perfect way to deal with the nasties that are coming our way. So here's where we run into the problem. I think the Gloves of Power is better on the daggers because they're attacking so much quicker, but we'll lose an artifact by doing so, because we would have to do this. So we'll probably wait until we have another dagger for that. We can actually position this here to make the upgraded potion as well. Double customer cards, nice. Regeneration. It's not on sale actually, I kind of wanted to remove that, but that's fine. Vampirism. No, they got the spicy banana that we wanted. Yeah, that cold debuff is insane. They are getting heat out of their artifact stone, though. Yeah, look at how much damage that dagger is doing. It's incredible. Very nice. And there's our next dagger. I'm going to buy both of these. And we are looking for bag space. There's another banana. I don't think we need it though, really. I'm gonna probably do this though, so we can get extra out of that. I might take Star of Courage out to combine those.
Yeah.
Alright, your dagger build versus mine. Let's see. They do have a shield, which is a little unfortunate. Although, lucky for us, the daggers don't cost stamina, but I think they still get stamina sapped from them when it blocks. Does look to be the case. Unfortunate. Okay. So, now what we can do is readjust everything here. I don't really want these on the edge, to be honest. Could do that. Maybe? So we want the hammer here, or the brass knuckles here. We want the ice stone on those two. I want to change these, I think. So the power gloves are here. On the second one over here as well. And is there a way we can hit all of them? Unfortunately not. That kind of sucks. So then we'll have to do this a bit differently too. Make sure to have the bird doing everything here. We do want you in a place where you're going to hit all these guys, so let's do this instead. No, that's not going to work. Do want... Potion. Potion. There we go. And we can put the star there. Alright, well I guess we can re-roll. There we go. That's something I want to grab. We'll save our gold.
Yeah.
That's a lot of fire. Yeah, look at the daggers go now. Which gives us a lot of armor, thanks to the power gloves. But we don't really need to worry about... Oh, it's the... flame. We got Happy Bomb. But we're not actually getting buffs. At least yet, so I don't think it's worth it. This is worth it, I think, though. There's our space. We can make a cheese slime, which we can put the bananas around, actually.
Okay.
We also have a vampire. Oh, that's a lot of debuffs. Holy cow. So they're removing all of our buffs 24/7 pretty much. And then they're going to be getting a ton of buffs thanks to their mana. And they're inflicting slow on both of us. But luckily for us, we're inflicting a lot of slow on them too. Oh my goodness, look how slow that is. That's ridiculous. We're moving at 120% slower speed. Yeah, as soon as we get any buffs, they strip all of them away. That's ridiculous. We're gonna die to fatigue probably here if this keeps up. It's close though, but no. I think the vampirism will really help us here, actually. But what I might do is grab you instead for now. We can put these guys here to make that cheese slime. More bag space. And I think what we'll do is put these in here instead of you for now. Chance to gain mana on hit. That's actually perfect for the daggers. I honestly don't need the star right now. I'm trying to think. could take this out to put it down here and move this down here to put that there. Keep the star in.
Yeah.
Spikes, huh? So they're going for the no rush. Which is weird. Oh, they blocked a lot of damage from that King Crown, though. So we got the stun off there. Now, they are doing a lot of damage just because they have a decent amount of power. But, I think it was actually a detriment. Can survive. A chance to stun. Oh my goodness, okay. Sure, why not? Let's do this. So we want Cheese Boyo in here. For sure. Let's sell. Oh, I don't want to sell the blue one, but this is too good.
Mm-hmm.
50% chance to stun on hit, gain 10 flame when fatigue starts. That's just really nice. Yeah, that's great. So we have... Oh, wait. So, we're not hitting this sword at all. So what we might want to do is this instead, and then move this here. Spin that around. There we go. So now it's hitting the pumpkin as well. It's hitting all the, well, both daggers and the hammer and the brass knuckles here. Cool.
Yeah.
They have a lot more daggers than we do, unfortunately. But we have more chances to stun. Oh my goodness, all three of our things stunned at once. Look at that. Keep going. Keep going. Nice, we got him. Okay, blueberry's actually fantastic here, just for the extra mana. As well as another food object here. This would be great if it's the food. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Lifesteal's pretty nice, but I'll take that. A little extra armor.
Ooh.
That's not bad. Might as well. So if the daggers themselves aren't doing a lot right now, it might be better to try and get the bird on the stun objects more. So if we did this, could change Blueberry to be here. Which is, unfortunately, not as great there. It does trigger more often, too. There we go. How would we do this, then? We just have it there for now. I think we want double removal of debuffs because we have 2 potions already. Might as well put that in. And let's see.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of luck. Look at our healing though. From the vampirism. Even though we only have 2 or 3, we're healing so much because of it too. Not to mention our max health is going up a ton because of the cheese slime as well. Now they are hitting pretty hard, don't get me wrong. Oh, we lost my 4 HP. Oh, that sucks. Vampirism's nice. I kind of want to buy this just to have it here. This is our last round, so we have no combination available. I was just trying to see if we could find a blueberry. It doesn't look like we will, so we'll probably just grab the other vampirism. Alright. Oh, let's put this, might as well. Put it here. Just so it's cleansing some extra debuffs in the backpack.
Okay.
This is a little spooky. Oil lamp on a burning blade. With a burning sword and chili gooberts. Yeah, the enchanted sword's really good with any of the on-hit effects. I mean, that's what it's made for, obviously, but still, it's pretty crazy. Not to mention that even this, if you watch, it's supposed to only inflict 1 on hit, but because this has a double chance of stunning, and it gives them a double chance of proccing the on hit from this, it has a potential of putting 4 cold per hit, like that. Very nice. That was a very cool run. I like this new one. I can see why there's a lot of people using it. Alright. What do we get? Crit hit archer. Okie dokie. Well, let's start. I mean, shield's not a bad purchase here. You just save the banana for next time.
Okay.
Ooh, we could have grabbed the mammoth tusk actually to try and do a claws of attack run, because we did want to try that. They're doing a lot of damage though. They got really lucky on the poison procs. Very early stone badge. Starting class is no longer offered in the shop. Claws of attack are not unique to her, I'm pretty sure. Nope. Yeah, sure. Oh, I guess we'd lose the luck and stuff, though. Let's try it. I do want to pick that up because we can no longer get it.
Okay.
Okay. Got some little bit of armor generation too, which is nice. Many thanks to the stone badge. It's pretty much for healing. When you think about it, it's pretty much a better garlic. Almost. Not quite. Oh, the armor saved us. Seems like it was a good choice. Grab the slime. There we go. Kind of want that too, actually.
Okay.
Dagger and a frying pan. Not weapons I would think of together, but okay. What do we got here? He has more regeneration though, which is yep. Unfortunate. Spicy banana or slime time? We could try spicy banana. We don't really have a lot of things using a lot of stamina. But we could find some. Slime time's also cool too, but I think spicy banana. Grab that. We will take the dagger out for now. Put the stone in. Swap this around a little bit so that we can get the buff to both of those. Swap you. Don't need the mana right now. There we go. Might as well put that on the sword. They went with slime time, apparently. I mean, it is a solid healing boost, don't get me wrong. I would like to find, like, use slime time, but keep the gooberts, like the little guys. The gooberlings. Got a hammer. But I don't know if I'm gonna go for it exactly. What I will do is grab this. Sell. We're not getting any luck. I'm pretty sure the clover is ranger only, right? Yeah. So we're not going to get it because we have the stone badge. Yeah. And the reason for this, oops, is that we can move this here and get a hold all from that.
Okay.
Ooh, they found a heat stone really early too. Extra 6% speed. Pretty nice, especially if they can find a bag of stones. Oh, unfortunate. Alright. Let's pull our inventory out for a moment. organize it a little bit here. So we want our weapons to be here for sure. Oh, we can put that there because it's common. This can go there because it's common as well. Actually, that's a good point. We probably want this in the inverse. There we go. Speed up the banana a little bit. Make the bow attack faster. I think this might be a better deal then. We do this. This will provide extra triggers for this as well then. And we can still have our shield in. Grab the customer card. I do want to grab this because it's on sale. And reroll here. Another banana. Or this spicy banana. That's a lot of spikes. Uniquely unique on that sword is kind of rough too. Although they have no stamina gain. We definitely need some more, but we're going to be a little better, obviously, next round. There we go. So... I would like the bow and the dagger to be up here. We can have the bananas down here. I would like... How often is it? 3.4. So I don't know if the stamina use heal counts as a proc. I believe it does, but I'm not sure. So what I might do is actually reposition this a little bit. So I want to make sure that the dagger is in here. So then that's in there as well. That's triggering there. 3 seconds, 3.5, so that's fine. We can have the second banana here. And that's a vertical. There we go. We just need to switch this around. And we can put the cold stone there and the... Let's see. We could make the poison. Where are you here? Inflict 2 on hit. Or 2 and a random debuff. What else would I upgrade them with? Vampiric dagger, probably, for the dagger. The short bow, probably... I don't know if the short bow is going to be sticking with us long-term anyway. I do want the stone skin, though. So we'll probably grab that. Just grab this now. And we can put the stone skin in there too, just in case. I don't think it'll be able to activate, but you never know. So we could do Hungry Blades. and just get an absolute ton of bananas. You could say go bananas for the bananas. They have a lot of food and in power now, which is a little rough. They're actually gaining quite a few here. Thanks to girl power. That regeneration is nuts. So, see, Grove Keeper isn't necessarily bad because it will actually generate us luck, even though Stone Badge cancels shops, because Grove Keeper just gives it to you when you enter a shop. It just generates them. It doesn't add it to the shop. Life Binder is pretty good too, but we're not really using buffs at the moment. Food triggering faster is nice, with the bananas, of course. Make all starred food trigger faster, up to 100% faster, so half as much, pretty much. So 2.5 seconds instead of 5 seconds, which is actually quite a bit. I don't think we're gonna go for luck this run anyway, so I think Beastmaster is gonna be better. Do we want the squirrel? I don't know. I would hazard a guess and say no. I mean, it is cool, because we could make the bow squirrel right away, which is not actually a bad thing. So maybe we should do this. Okay. So we'll combine this to make the bow squirrel. I have an idea. We'll just put that there. So here's my idea. What we're gonna do, I guess we can move this around for now, is we're gonna put 2 squirrels on either side here and then 2 weapons vertically. So the squirrels themselves will be counting as triggering, so their tail is affecting here. But once they gain the bow, they'll be able to attack as well, which means they're weapons, so they'll get buffed here. And what I want is to essentially keep actually we can probably take this off and just combine them here.
Okay.
Is to make sure we're actually still using it. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be a very scary magic staff. 3 rage gauntlets. Now, to be fair, the problem I have with these is that they only give you the bonus during battle rage. They don't give it to you any other time. And once your battle rage is over, it's kind of it. Thorn Whip is not the worst. I don't think we can upgrade it into anything though. Oh, we could make the Bloodthorn. So we could do Bloodthorn. For our vertical. Then we would want to change this probably. No, we want it vertical. So that we can have one on this side and one over here, and they're both getting... But again, that won't... I think the Bloodthorn's more important. So maybe like this. Grab that for sure. We want bananas. Wonder if we can do it this way. For now. Do want the shield rocking, but it's such a chance, it's a little hard to rely on. We can just have that for now. Move that there, and move the regeneration herbs here. The luck down there, the customer card there. Perfect. Actually, we can combine the customer cards. Even better.
Okay.
Great part of these Squirrel Archers, which I didn't mention earlier, which I'll say now. They steal a random buff on hit, and they cost 0 stamina because they're pets. They're also ranged, so generally they don't proc spikes either, which is nice. If we had gotten more mana items, I would have probably gone Mana Thirst as well, but I don't see the need right now. Well, that's hard to say no to. We got the Happy Bomb. The reason I'm considering it is we're going to be stealing buffs from the enemy as well as generating our own. Although we're not generating a ton of them right now, it's mostly armor. And a little bit of mana and vampirism. So I don't think we'll take it, but it is cool. I do like it as an item. So what we'll do for now is probably... because we want to combine these for sure. Unfortunately, it is one of those wacky... no. Wacky sized ones. There we go. I guess we'll do that then. Get that in there, because that's neutral. Same with the star. Buy a second customer card in here too. There's our squirrel. The problem is that we might have to get rid of Stone Badge, because in order to get the second archer squirrel, we're going to need a bow. And for the bow, we need starting items. So this might be a sell. Which I'm might actually do right now, just to be able to get this out of the shop. We do want the gloves. Lamp is actually good with us too. Unfortunately, we haven't found an amulet of feasting yet. Ooh, double badger rune. 6% fast. Oh, dude, the badger runes are so much better now if you get the enchanted. I didn't even think about that because it's a non-hit effect. Ah. Although we had spikes, so he kind of stabbed himself to death a little bit. Put this in here. I think that's better there. So that's good there. I don't like that we're gonna block off this though. So maybe this. We could just do this for now. And then have something down here. That's actually affecting both of them already there, so that should be fine. Let me just put the blueberry back in there. And sell the shield. And put these on here for now. I don't think we're going to need the daggers anymore, so I'm going to sell it for the particular and only reason of getting this in so we can get the gloves of power ready faster. We're going to lose out on a lot of our stamina here, which is kind of unfortunate actually. But we've just been kind of unfortunate with the amount of bag space we've had so far. As I say that, unfortunately the Lucky Clover only sells for 1. I don't want to get rid of the healing herbs because we don't have a way of getting regeneration yet.
Okay.
That's a lot of totems, which are crafted, so they use less stamina thanks to that. Wait, what start of battle item do they have? Oh, that's crazy. Well, for this one, gaining an extra 4 vampirism is good. But the fact that all crafted weapons use 44% less stamina is huge. Although they died anyway. But it would have been good. So we'll grab this here. Banana there. Or no. Yeah, we want the bananas getting hit here. Like that. We might want to move these up eventually. That's pretty nice. Don't really have a space for this right now. I mean, we can 4 seconds, 4 seconds. We can put it up here to trigger it a little bit faster. We can move these down here, put the squirrel here. so it will proc this faster, as well as buff the Squirrel Archer. That is a bow, but it is not the bow I am looking for, unfortunately. I think I can actually uncheck this for now. Oh, that's really good. I don't think we need the mana orb. Or the lamp, actually. Acorn collar is very nice, though. We'll grab that. So we have a little bit of luck. So it adds even just a base. Oh. Even just a base crit chance is very nice. So faster triggering food thanks to the Falcon Blade. They are getting rid of our spikes and giving them heat thanks to the double Draconic Orb, which is a little rough too. But, yeah, look at that. They crit. Double crits. Very nice. Heat Stone is nice. Doesn't really benefit us too much. I do want to take these out really quick. So what I would like to do is have it like this, where we're upgrading all of them. All the foods, but doesn't seem wholly possible at this moment. Artifact Stone is nice, but we don't have a bag of stones yet, and it's hard to say if one will come around soon. So I don't know if it's worth taking the risk right this moment for it. I am kind of surprised we haven't found more bananas, though. Another squirrel. Another prismatic orb and vampirism. I think we should save for those. I think I'll save the gold. 2 prismatic orbs will feed into the vampirism very nicely. This is a little spooky, though. Their spikes apply to our range damage, unfortunately. We are stealing some buffs from them, though, so that's always nice. We win. Double platinum customer card. Prismatic orb. Definitely good. It does trigger beside itself. Although we would lose some stuff here. I would like it to be placed there if possible, but we don't really have the stuff for that. Could put it here. But I think that's out of the purview of this guy, yeah. I think that's just such a good buff, we have to kind of do that. Can we save our gold for the next one? There's more bag space. We found so many potion belts. It would have been great to have a potion build. But unfortunately not. We also haven't found any second Vine Whip, which would be preferable here, actually. Oh my goodness, look at that. That was a very fast round. There's our short bow. Okay. We only have one more life, so this is going to be interesting. We're going to have to move this over because we're going to combine it to make sure we live. the next one. 2 vampiric amulets. I think we're gonna have to reorder here. Okay. So how would we do this? Something like that, probably. And then these 2 up top. We can have you here. Oh, you need the extra space up top. Shoot. Okay. Well, we could do this then. Like that. Slime here. You're here. You're here with the bow. We can have one of the bananas here. Oh no, we can't really do that, unfortunately. We have to do this. We have the blueberry here, though, to get buffed. So we have the vampirism here. You here. Maybe? No, we can move this here. Perfect. There you go. Now we're hitting all 4. Vampirism amulet. Get double proc here from both of these. We do want you hitting both of the bananas. Unfortunately, we can't get the gloves in here. What we could do is scooch this over. There we go. Buff from the top instead. Customer card 1. Customer card 2. Put that there for an extra buff on that one. It's unfortunate. Let's scooch this over 1 more. So then we can put that there, like that. So it's buffing both of them for crit. Oil lamp's only buffing this one. However, the lamp is buffing this one anyway, so I think that's more than enough on that guy. It's getting the extra crit chance, and we'll save our gold. Let's see.
Okay.
Ooh. This is a very spooky thing. So they have a chance to inflict debuffs on all of them. Amulet Darkness, triggering extra damage. Katana. Hero's Longsword. Plus a fancy fencing. Another dagger. Yeah, that's a bit spooky. They don't have any stamina regen. Now the daggers don't do use anything, but they have 10 stamina. They found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stamina bags. That's insane. We got him. Definitely go survival to keep going. Okay, second squirrel archer. So now they are both triggering the slime and getting the bonus from the slime now. What I might do then is scooch this over. Put this here. So that I can put the other vampirism amulet here, because that's getting buffed by both of those. That's a little late for the tusks, unfortunately. There's our stamina. And that's about it. Ooh, they have a stone golem with a crit staff. That's... oh my goodness. Okay. So they have 4 stone skin potions with stoned and a stone golem with Why is this not showing up? Huh. There we go. Amulet of Steel. So they instantly gain 10 in power. That's just gross. With an auto crit staff, with the crit wood staff, of course. They have 600 armor.
Aw.
Holy cow. Blood Harvester coming in would be nice. Actually. Where would we put you, though? We'd have to reorganize pretty much our whole thing, but double vampirism here is huge. I think it's worth redoing for this. It's mostly just the exterior, it's not the actual setup, because I think this is the main position the rest of this is going to be most of the time. Like these in particular. So we could do something like this. No, because we need it... How would we want this? We got 9 across, so there's more room across, so we might switch this to be horizontal instead of vertical. So how would we do this? I mean, could we just... I mean, we're a little out of room there, but... So... Probably something like this. We have the vampirism here. We can put that there. That won't be benefiting from this guy, though. It will if we move him here, but we'll lose the benefit of that one. So might as well do this then. There we go. Bit weird for placement, unfortunately, but do you want to do this? So we are buffing. I think we want to buff this guy, the Bloodthorn, more. We could get the Gloves of Power actually on the Blood Harvester. Oh, actually no, the Blood Harvester. I just realized the Blood Harvester is probably what we really want to buff as much as possible here. So we could move this down here. How would we buff it? Don't have a great way of doing it, but... we could try something like that. There we go. I guess we'd better have it on the Bloodthorn. So we can put both of the customer cards up top here. Actually, we should put this here to buff both of those with the Star of Courage. Have the other regeneration herbs here. And we should move the stones over here, I think. Those on that one. Okay. We'll save our gold. So we can't... If we re-roll, we're not getting anything new anyway. But let's see. Oh. This is a little spooky. What? Oh, this is new too, I think. I haven't seen this one. So they're getting a lot of luck. And they're making it so that the hammer will stun more often. Time melting. At the start of battle, gain 2 flame, and effect durations are increased by 50%. Oh. That's cool. So instead of 0.5 seconds, it's longer. Let's see if it stuns. It doesn't stun. And instead of 2 seconds, I'm assuming this is going to be more. Yeah, we lost. Wow. That's a lot of damage, though. Plus knife to meet you. This is a cool build, though. It was weird. It does look like Bloodthorn would have been a better thing to buff, but we just didn't get enough vampirism out of it yet. Alright. Let's see what we got. Okay. We got the chonky backpack. We could try going for, like... I haven't done a poison build in a while, so we could try for, like, Pandemonium. This is already a good start for a Stinky Wall, too. I think we'll pick up the sword instead for now. That's a pretty good start. I got a slime to start, though. Our frying pan and garlic versus your slime. Apparently, slimes do not like garlic. I don't remember what you need for Pandemonium. Oh, it's a corrupted crystal. Okay. The other thing too is we could try for potions. Do a potion build. Should be interesting. We're looking for there's some bag space. We'll grab. Do we want slime? Probably not. I'll grab it just in case we find the gloves to make the speed up sword. I think it's the Falcon Blade. Well, they have a almost mirror build of us. Not quite. They do have more food though. But we have a sword, so we got a little extra damage. Alright. So you can press and hold Alt. That's cool. I don't know if that's new. I don't think we ever had that help pop up explain this before. That's cool though. Grab you. Grab you for sure. I like the idea of going for potions. Especially if we have Shelly. They have an armor amulet early. It's pretty nice. Now that I'm thinking about it, we haven't found a lot of amulets, just in general. There's been a couple times where we've gone through a whole game without finding one. Mushroom farm, huh? So we could do a mushroom build. The only thing I'm thinking is super spacious might be good if we're doing a potion build, because then we can try and find more potion belts easier. Nothing's on sale either. So I think we'll go super spacious. Look at that. So we found one. We could also try the Claws of Attack build, but since we have the pans and stuff, I think we will be better off right now. I kind of want to change the positions around a little bit here. So we have the pig getting the most out of what he can get. I think that's probably the best option. 7% faster. They went with the battle cry. Oh, you know what would be really cool, actually? Is if you got Echoing Battle Cry and surrounded it with just the healing herbs. Because that's what? 6, 7, 8, 16, 32 regeneration. That's pretty insane. Ruby Egg Early's nice, but we're not really going for that. The potion upgrade, though, is nice, since we're doing potions here. Banana. Fly is nice. That's great. We'll grab these as well. Let's do this. What else? I mean, we could just do this for now. There we go. I don't have any start of battle singles right now. What would be better? Probably doing something like this instead. And then we can just move this over. Like that. That's pretty good. Plus the extra damage from the hero sword and the gloves. Yeah, I think that'll work. We essentially need to purchase every potion we find. Unfortunate. I don't know if there's a reason to use bags of riches right now. Or box of riches, I mean. Customer card's good, though. We can upgrade that as well. Wait, is it a I think I made a mistake. I think Shelly needs a base potion. It is a base potion. Okay. Oops. We haven't really found what we need yet, though. So yeah, that's a bunch of extra fire and extra health. Yeah, that's a really cool item. I like that skill. Luckily for us, we're not using a ton of stamina, plus we have at least one banana in here to help us out. Corrupted crystal. Perfect. So how would we do this? Probably take the hero sword out. Put this in here. I don't think I have a reason for using that. I mean, Blood Amulet's good just because we can get the vampiric potions. First potion, oh, perfect. Okay. Nope. Yeah, actually, we can get you there to put you there. I mean, we could have picked up the leather armor if we got the slime so that we could make holdalls, but again, we're really looking for the potion belts more than anything else. Don't really want deck of cards, unfortunately. Oh, I guess we should just put these in regardless, because it is just extra healing, so no reason not to. Double helmet, actually. So, did take a lot of damage reduction there. But, unfortunately their sword gets a lot of damage here. And we don't really have a ramp just yet. With Pandemonium, we're gonna jump up in damage thanks to the poison, but unfortunately, that is not the one. And we are gonna grab Alchemist. More bag space. And then we're gonna empty the bag space, actually. So we want this up top and the Pandemonium down below, because we want the items that it's going to be buffing to really be up there. The other thing is the cauldron. So what we could do... Oh, it's 3 wide. That's unfortunate. I mean, we could do this. And then this. With that and the blueberry. Just move that over to there for now. Pandemonium's bonus is actually on the other side. So what we should probably do is actually move this over here. No, I still think that's better. We can scooch this up, actually. Probably not the way I'm going to keep it, but should we just do this? Make sure that's still in there. So I want to make sure this is getting as much effect as possible. Could put the other one here. What else can we do here? Make sure the regeneration's down here. Bank can be there. You can be there. You can be up here, and you can be here. Perfect. Wow, they have been very unlucky for bag space. Now, to be fair, we do have the super spacious, but still, that's kind of unfortunate. So what my plan is to have the top be the Pandemoniums and the bottom be our potions. which is definitely seems to be working out here. What I do want to do is scooch this around a little bit. So I want this to get the benefit from both of those. We could actually... No, we can't scooch that down more. We can move these over to upgrade that. Grab this to upgrade here. We'll lose part of it. So I think... No, that's better, right? Yeah. We can take you out and put you there. Just for the extra gold for now. I do want to keep this, obviously, because this will turn into a Shelly once we find a normal potion. I say that hoping and expectantly, but we don't know if we're going to find one necessarily. Yeah, look at all the poison from that alone. And they have poison removal from the armor, so that's really saving them right now. Ooh. We didn't actually get a lot of healing out of our guy here. Time melting. Effect durations are increased, right? And 35% lifesteal for 6 seconds, so I see. None of the potions are really, as far as I know, are duration based, really. Yeah. It is cool, I just don't think it's good for this build in particular. I think Thornburst is good. Just for some extra spikes and for stunning to let us ramp up faster. It'd also be good if we pick up some pineapples, so I think this will be the best option for us. We are not going to take Blood Harvester this time. We will take this just to give that extra spot, I think, though. Same with you. I think it does suck that you're not getting the benefit there, so that's probably better then. There we go. Put you there. So we got a strong vampiric potion now, which is fantastic. Could grab the garlic just to see. There's our second pair of gloves, which is perfect actually. So we might sacrifice this round a little bit. Unless we get some great stuff here. So what I might do is take the vampiric potion out. Move this down. Have this here. Take this out, have the falcon blade here. And probably just sell the piggy bank at this point. That's great. We can grab the blueberries here, because that's always great. Let's re-roll. Some extra bag space. We could put the healing herbs in here, though. That's still good. And look at that. So it's 28% faster on the Cauldron and Pandemonium. Now, Pandemonium doesn't really gain a benefit for the food itself, other than it's benefiting the food by adding poison damage to them. They have a lot of spikes, though. Claws of Attack here. It's pretty rough. Especially with Thorn Bloom and 2 pineapples, plus a spike shield. So our frying pan and sword is going to do a lot of damage to ourselves, unfortunately. But luckily our damage is not in those weapons, so we're not going to do a ton of reflect necessarily, but they still have a lot of damage. Okay. So now with this, all of the food will be triggering faster. We're probably going to reorganize here a bit too. I'm not exactly sure how I want to do this just at the moment. So I do want a space above this. The problem is the rest of it. Because if I could put this here. Could scooch this down for now. Because we want the Falcon Blade to be buffing as much food as possible. Just for faster application. So we could do like that. Blueberry here. This would be a great spot for a pineapple, actually, because it's 3. But since we don't have that option right now, I think what we'll do is the banana here and then put this here. Which means we could switch those for a bigger bonus. There we go. Could put... Actually, we could put the blueberry here, just for good measure. We have the vampiric and poison potion here. We can put the divine potion here to start upgrading as well. We can just put our other ones here for the time being. Get that bonus up. Those are pretty great in and of themselves. And shiny shell. We'll save our gold and we'll continue. So they have ramp thanks to the snow sticks here. Double Shelly, which means they're going to be healing for quite a bit too. Now that I'm thinking about it, no rush please is pretty great with things like Shelly that take a while as well. So 35% less damage, but when you start to take more damage, they'll do this gargantuan heal on you. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of debuff removal right now, so we're taking a ton of cold. Now, the cauldron proccing with heat is very nice to kind of counteract it a little bit, but it's not helping too much. Fatigue actually wins, which is hilarious because they have Mr. Struggles. We're healing that much. How much did Mr. Struggles do at the end here? Fatigue. Yeah, 13 to 8. Poison did the most. Very nice. So obviously it's being slow, but they're also triggering 35% faster. Time Dilator's great. I like this. Weapons attack slower, but your items trigger faster. So what would that be in this case? Probably the bananas and most of the food, and then Thorn Burst triggering faster is pretty good too. that. Grab that. I'll wait for the herbs. We're looking for... What are we looking for here? Items gained buffs heal for 12. That's actually pretty good because how fast Cauldron's doing. Oh, also Toad would benefit all of these. Although now that I'm looking at it, we might want to kind of be... like this. You could also do that. There we go. Actually, if we're not benefiting too much, having the time dilator sped up by 35% and then an additional, was it 14-21%? This thing's going to be moving really quick. Again, we do want to find more... Oh, that's spooky. So, that must be a bug. So, Chain Whip starting with an extra 10 damage is really spooky already. But having the Ripsaw attack faster too is really nasty. Now, to be fair, look at how fast... We're at half speed. Time Dilator is ticking insanely fast right now, which is on the bananas mainly, and then the Spine Burst. There we go. So I'm assuming it's Poison doing the most damage still. It is indeed. So we'll grab Stamina Bag, at least for now. Oh, so it does not proc off of the pan itself. Oh, because it's buffs, not debuffs. My bad. So... here would probably be the best spot. If we move these, like maybe here. We could put the frog here. We could move the garlic here to have this here, the banana up here, so this could be here for the benefit. We could move that up there. And then... okay, so here's the dilemma. We could have this up top instead. I think that would proc way faster. The only problem is we'll have to move this around a little bit, which is not necessarily the worst. That's probably the best case, I think. 4.34 seconds. Yeah, so the blueberries definitely are the fastest proccing. Of course, now this is no longer getting the benefit of the buffs from that, but it is getting the buffs from Thornburst and Cauldron. Another mana orb. And another blood amulet. I think the vampiric potions are pretty dang good. Both characters drop, because this is, I think the strong version's different now. So both characters drop below 80% health, consume, gain 5 vampirism, which is already good. But you gain global lifesteal. So that's off anything that deals damage, because it doesn't have the different symbols beside it. And lifesteal is different from vampirism, right? So I probably won't get a second blood amulet. We already have one, and it doesn't consume them to modify the potion. Although it does look less likely to find normal potions right now. So what I might do is, I don't really want to sell food right now, but I think I will to get this guy. No idea where I really want him. We could put him here, actually. Move Thornburst out of the way. We're not doing a lot of vampirism anyway. And we have the vampirism potion to proc. That's not what we're after, but we will take it. We're getting pretty unlucky on the bag space now. We've only found a single potion belt. Which is a little bit sad. But yeah, look how fast, like, the time dilator's procking. It's pretty insane, actually. Not to mention they have double pans as well. We haven't found another corrupted crystal in order to do that, unfortunately. Ooh, close. Tim's nice. Do we have any uniques that we would prefer, though? Just unique items. Pop would be nice, actually. Gingerbread Jerry we could use here. Actually, Cthulhu. Cthulhu would be the best here. Because it will trigger random food as well, which will obviously buff, because it will be applying more poison. So I think we'll wait on Tim. We'll get this, though, just to be able to move these out of the way. Which was you. There we go. So we can have the poison potions there. There's our second pandemonium, actually, which I think is worth doing. There we go. I think it's still worth speeding. Actually, we could just do this. There we go. We have high stamina usage now, which is a little unfortunate, but that's okay. Holy armor on sale would be nice. Might as well grab this for now. I don't think we need more gloves of haste. We're okay. That's a big bomb. Yeah, repeating the start of battle effect on the damage reduction too is very nice. Luckily, they don't have a lot of buffs for the bomb to actually deal damage to us. I mean, it still does 42 damage or whatever it was, but... Oh, the poison, come on. Oh, they regenerated. No. Unfortunate. So it looks like it would be one or the other. We go for potions or food for the most part. Alright, let's see what we get. Skull badge to start with. Seems pretty good to me. Yeah, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we'll put a hold on the piggy bank, grab this, and that, and the regeneration. Sure. Wow, platinum customer card right away, first round. They're gonna be poisoning us quite a bit. Oh, they removed our regeneration, but we still got one. Right. Well, no reason not to get the stones here since we have the bag of stones already. So I kind of want to look at what we're gonna do here. Let me just see for Reaper really quick. So we could do friendly fire. Frozen flame. Huh. I'm not quite sure yet what we actually want to do here. I think we'll just see what happens. Let's move this over here. Let's get the garlic just in case they have some early... Oh, there you go. Get those two. Alright. We throw rocks at you, sir. Very nice. Oh, we get bananas right away. That's for sure. I don't know yet if I actually want to do like a flame sword. And the reason for that is mostly if we get the double proc, I think that'll be good. But I don't know. Actually, let's do that. There we go. If it's as great. There we go. We could try. Oh, they're making Shelly. We're getting a very good spread of debuffs here. It would be interesting to try and do a build that had nothing that procced. Like everything was just passive. Enchanted weapons, we do get it. Okay. Yeah, let's grab it. Okay. So we'll go for the burning sword then. We might want this upgrade first though. The hero's longsword. Unfortunately, we haven't found more space yet either. I don't want these three. There's some space. Sorry about that. That. Okay. I mean, we could sell, but I don't think it's worth it right now. I think we're actually fine to do this. Like that. Oh no, we need this here. So let's do that. So we can get the extra on battle start health. I think if we do this, it's better, actually. There we go. We can just put the garlic there for good measure. Extra Angie, which I still like. Getting an extra buff every couple seconds is also nice. It's nothing to scoff at. Okay. And then we mine it to the burning blade. I think it's actually better if we do this. So let's grab this. This could be good or bad. I am unsure. I don't think I'm gonna keep the rock for this. Although I do want to keep the bag just in case we get a unique. That allows us to use it. Let's see here. We do want this for Shelly. There we go. Because, like, if we get the heat stone or something like that, this will be great. It sells for 2, but... I mean, I guess there's better things we could get out of it. Although the problem with heat stone is only when it throws, I think. You only gain heat when it is thrown, but they gain... I guess, yeah, if it's the heat stone, we don't really need it. Because they'll be generating their own heat, and it's when 10 is reached, they gain damage. So that's not actually that bad, since we're generating heat with the sword ourselves. So we might actually sell this to grab this for Shelly. Shelly's just really good debuff removal and healing. So we'll probably... It would actually be great if our second skill was, I think it's Solaris, if I'm thinking about it correctly. Which is that the burning weapons cost less stamina to use. Alright. So 50% chance to gain extra heat. Which is pretty nice. Staff of Fire, huh? We haven't found any brooms or magic orbs, so that's kind of unfortunate. We could actually just move this out to get this in for a bonus. This only uses 1 stamina cost, so we're fine right now. We don't need any increase, unless they have a shield, of course. Then we're worrying about more stamina drain. I think Draconic Orb is good. Wait, does Burning Blade? Burning Blade doesn't increase into anything else. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 3. So Draconic Orb and Chili Pepper. Lump of Coal's fine. We can grab that too.
Higher.
Ooh, interesting. Bit of a mix. I do like the tarot card decks. Although, I haven't been able to really get... Oh, Shelly didn't get to proc. If Shelly had procced, we would have been fine. Look at it's almost full. Cleanse 60 buffs and heal for 40. Rough. Do we need you for anything? I don't think so. No, not really. We do want some defenses as well. Just to be able to survive until we get more procs to generate more heat. The other thing that's unfortunate is we haven't really come across... what's the thing my brain is thinking of? More weapons to make more burning blades, because that's what I do want to do. That's a lot of health, so I'm a little hard pressed to change that. Bag space. Oh, there's more bag space right there. Toad is great considering how many buffs we're going to be getting. Because it's every on hit, and it has a 50% chance to be doubled. So that's great. We'll save our gold, probably. I don't think I want more than 1 Shelly. So I don't have a problem selling this and the fire to pick up this for extra stamina. And even though I'm not going to really use it for extra stamina, per se, actually, we could use this on Shelly, right? Yeah, Shelly will proc faster. After 5 seconds, trigger the pet. Yeah, so we'll get a free thing there. We could put... Actually, we can have the banana here. And have this over here. Although... I think this will still be better. So then we can put the garlic here. That's still working on that. Perfect. It does have a bit of a weird star pattern, but you know, for what it does, I can understand why. And I actually like the weird star patterns on a lot of the stuff, because then you actually have to kind of think about your positioning a little bit more. Let's see. Right. Yeah, we have double heat procs there. Look at that. Plus 2 heat. Plus 2 heat. Plus 2 heat. I'm back. Welcome back, Kafka. Hopefully your time at the gym was nice. Hopefully it all worked out. I'm sorry, I had to. You're burning piggies again. I am. They're actually fully buffed right now too, which is insane. So they have 2 here and then 2 here as well. Just today. Oh, okay, cool. So what do we want? We're going for regeneration, so... I mean, maybe Crusader, just to protect the buffs from being removed, is good here. Although Frozen Flame is actually good because we're gaining a lot of heat, so we're actually have the opportunity of inflicting cold. It was really good. Good repetitions with good weight. Things are moving forward. Well, I'm glad to hear that. try to, you know, strive towards better health is always a good thing. Good on you. And I do mean that. It was a lot of good. I'm lacking words. It was a lot of good. Yeah. What do we do? Not letting them take our heat's important. But inflicting cold on them, so... Because cold doubles our effect. Because heat allows us to speed up, but if we're slowing them down, we're like kind of multiplying it. And for each cold your opponent has, the item has a crit chance and critical damage, which will give us the damage that we don't really have yet. Because, I mean, the Burning Blade itself ramps damage with every 6 heat, which is good. I mean, Crusader... Again, we could do dragons as well, but it's a hard choice. I think we'll just take Crusader then to protect our buffs from being removed. Plus, it's on sale for an extra 5 gold. Let me try again. Clean repetitions with good weight. Not as much, but enough to notice at the end. Training was successful. I reached my goal. Nice. I'm glad. And sorry, when you said there was a lot of good, I thought you meant in my response, not yours, but that's fine. I know, I have a lot of people that I know that have very specific vocabularies that kind of repeat, so it doesn't bother me too much. I didn't actually notice it until you pointed it out. Alright, well... Since we're not gaining any extra space here, I guess we'll have to use this. We want Shelly still. Probably you here. Regeneration. Getting the sun shield's also great here. I think we should save our gold. No, I was thinking my wording. Okay. I understood that afterward when you reposted it, but... it was... Okay. For taking out a lot of our items too, we're not doing too bad. Like, Burning Blade's gaining a lot of damage here from itself, because it's being doubled up. So instead of every 6 attacks to gain damage, it's doing it every 3. Ooh, not quite enough though. Well, we do get the hold all. Our first one anyway. Might as well grab this because it's just extra space at this point. Let's see. At least we can do something like that for that time being. Excuse me. So this only benefits weapons, so that doesn't really help us, unfortunately. But we can speed up some of the other stuff here. Like, these are unique, so we can put them in here, just to give us some extra armor. Same with these guys, actually. We can get the pig here. Benefit from the fire. This. I always try and improve my English. I can understand almost everything, besides from the really hard accents like Scottish and Irish. To be fair, even people like me that have spoken English for the majority of their life, I have a hard time understanding a lot of Scottish stuff. Like, full Scottish accent, not just, you know, like Sean Connery or something like that. But, so don't feel too bad about that. But sometimes I just think the basic words when I try and talk are right. Yeah, it's... comprehension of language is generally a lot easier than actually speaking it, I find. I don't know if that's just me, but it's the same thing with, like, computer code and stuff like that. I have a much easier time understanding it than writing it, even myself, so... I do understand. And it's a problem I had too, because, like, okay, this is just a weird fact about me, I guess. When I was born, we only spoke French. Come from a French family. But when I was very young, we're talking preschool, we were put into English-speaking school, and we only spoke English so much. I can recognize some French, but I can't really speak it anymore. And here in Canada, French is mandatory in school. So when I tried to relearn it, my brain would not compute. Like, I honestly tried really hard to try and retain the information, but it's like it just melted out my other ear. So it was bad enough that the school said, you don't have to take the French class, even though it was mandatory. Ugh. So that was interesting. Ooh. So we don't really have anything for stoned. Time melting is interesting. Do we have anything? You. That doesn't really do anything. Like, okay, maybe instead of 5 seconds, it's 7.5 seconds, but I mean, that could stack up more, since we have the shield, which does count as a holy item now. As well as Shelly, which I think is kind of funny. Okay. I can see the reasoning. What else we got here? Mana orb's nice. But... I think we should do this. Just move that over one. So what I'm really after here, I think, is... Well, there's that. Okay. We're gonna have to get rid of the pigs for a sec here. We need to make sure this is still on there, though. That's really important. I think the trigger's fine without it for now. But yeah, no, like, I have it obviously just English mainly in the stream too, because I can't really deal with other languages from a moderation point of view. I'm doing it all myself obviously right now. But like, I have no problem with people that are trying to learn it or anything like that though. I actually, like... I guess this is with any country too, but if you're trying to learn anything that they partake in or is part of their, you know, heritage, culture, etc., I think most people are pretty happy about it. So, I'll never get mad or frustrated with people when they try and do it. I might get confused a little bit, but you haven't really had that issue yet, so that's a good thing. So, plus on that. Ooh, you get fire armor too here. That's really good. Oh yeah. So... how do we want to do this here? This does not count for the holdalls. So I'm actually tempted to put these in the edge. At least for now. We could move you here. The problem with these is they are not normal anymore. Or untyped, I guess is more accurate. Which means that they're not going to get the armor bonus for in here because they need to be neutral. But what we can do is things like this to double up. Make sure Shelly's there. Make sure this is on that. Actually, we could change this then. Move that over. Put Shelly there. Make sure the healing herbs and the individual items are there. And actually, we can put them up here to benefit the pig. Which we could do this with instead. You are a fire item. You are actually part of the other one, so we can put you here. We can put pig there and you there. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna get a ton of armor from this now. We can... I do want to get this armor. It is 13 though. We could sell like the garlic for 1. And we can sell some fire, I think. 2 and 3. Grab this up here. Because this is also a holy item, so this will stack up with the banner as well. And then we need 2 flame to make the sun armor. What we could do for now is just put the banana up here, the extra flame down here, and this here. Cool. This is also a holy item, so we might as well grab that. Ooh. I've never been able to make the Critwood staff. I know it's partial, like it's lucky, quote unquote, but I've never really been able to make a lot of magic staffs because whenever I've gotten the broom in order to make the staffs, I never seem to find the mana orbs. And then you need to combine it with whatever other item to make it. So this needs to combine with the broom to get the magic staff, and then you need to combine the magic staff. I think it's the acorn collar to make that. So yeah, having the holy armor here is really nice, plus the sun shield. Look at that. We gain a lot of heat. It is, again, unfortunate that we haven't found another sword, though. Which is kind of impressive, actually, that we haven't found a wooden sword or a whetstone yet. Very nice. Alright, sun armor equipped. So all heat. So this is cool too. We might have to readjust again. At least these items. These are fine the way they are, actually. Mostly because this fully stacks up these bags for the extra armor. The main thing with the sun armor, though, is that it makes all flame items around it considered holy as well. So, for example, this flame here does not get the benefit of this, but if we put it here, it does. So, if we have this trigger off the flames, which count as holy, thanks to the sun armor, at the start of battle, we have a high chance of putting a lot of blind on them, which obviously is pretty nice. But we might have to do it over here, because we do still want the sun shield here. So we might have to reposition it a little bit here. Like this. But again, okay, that's not going to hit there then. Because we still want the sword to proc off of it. There we go. We should put that there then. It's a bit of a weird positioning thing we have to do with this. I guess we can put you there. No, you missed the heat. We can do it there. Perfect. That's a pretty good spot. It's all of our money, though. Which is a little unfortunate, but that's the way it goes. I want to keep the slime there in case we find leather armor. That's a lot of stuff there. They are actually doing what we did last time. Use heat to heal for 12 and cleanse debuffs. Since we're oh, that did a lot of damage. Holy cow. What the heck was that? I actually want to see what that was. Was that just all of the weapons hitting at the same time? Or this still. Even earlier. Let's see. So it's right here. So Mana Thirst did damage. So like right here we're fine, right? Yeah, okay. So Mana Thirst did damage, 57. Which regenerated their health, which did damage. They regenerated health from Mana Thirst, which did more damage. And then they did... So yeah, that's a lot. Okay, so it triggered a lot of things at once, but it was still the Mana Thirst attacking that did it. See, that's really cool. If we had a mana thirst with enchanted weapons, that would be sweet. We could try for that next time. Yeah, we haven't found the bag space we need, unfortunately, because again, the a lot of the stuff takes a lot of space, like the armors particularly. Like that's 6 spots, 12 spots just for the 2 of these. Now, to be fair, they're pretty good, but like we could put. Problem is, so you gain 70 armor, but that's it. It would be nice if we had other armor generation for the sun shield, because it's not really doing that right now. So what I might do is move this here. Not exactly sure how this is gonna work, but stay with me. Move this down. There we go. I'll scooch this over here. We can put the shield here for now. Again, it's not doing anything at the moment. And then we can focus on... It'd be nice if it was there, but we'll have to put it here for now. So it does count the buffs it creates from this as well. This is only buffs, it's not debuffs. So what we could do is actually swap this around. I want to make sure... Oh, it can't hit the weapon there, though. That's unfortunate. Okay, never mind. I thought I was thinking of something cool, but apparently that was not the way it was gonna work. We almost have enough here. Seven. Okay, so a single flame to pick this up. Oh, we need one more gold value. I wonder... No, that's 39 there. Technically the armor's worth a little bit more. Fortunately, that's just a food. It doesn't count as an actual item. It's a little rude. That's still better off there, I think. Okay, so bagged space is the next thing we really need. Like, I'm very surprised we haven't found a second wooden sword at all, let alone whetstones. 11 in power is really rough too. When it stuns, we're gonna take a ton of damage from the daggers here. Yeah, there you go. Luckily though, our shield is doing its job. It is blocking the melee hits. Which means we do get to go on to the extended mode. And there's some extra bag space. Thank you kindly. Probably just put you
you here for now. I'm trying to think if we really need piggy banks at this point. I don't think we do, but I kind of want to have them here just in case. I also don't really want to get rid of this. But at this point, I think we're fine. We don't really have anything for Stone Skin Potion to do with. That's fine. I think it's way too late for the broom, though. That is a nice boost to the sword, but I'm not sure. I think we're fine. So this, I want to see what this starts out as. So this starts out as 0 to 12. 12 to 14. So we got 12 at the start. So that's the other bonus of this too. 6 heat gained can come from anything. It doesn't necessarily just have to be from the sword itself. They are a little spooky. Mostly because of the Flame Whip, I think, is the use spikes to gain heat and deal plus 8 damage. Plus, yeah, friendly fire just did 100 damage to me. Ooh, we got stunned too. Ooh, 117 heat. That is gross. I mean, it's good for them. I think the prismatic orb's pretty dang good here. I do want to get that though as well. I'm gonna move this over, rotate this, and put this up here. Oh, fire items are not a benefit of that, unfortunately. But we could do that, because this is now a holy item as well. Fortunately, I do want to either upgrade this to the fire slime, which I might do. The problem is I know we're going to find a leather armor as soon as we're done this, but I think selling the piggy banks is actually a fine thing to do right now, because we don't have many other things doing something. So I think that's okay. Can reroll once. Gloves of Haste honestly doesn't matter too much because we're gaining so much heat. We finally find a whetstone. I'll save the rest of our gold to roll next round.
Higher.
Although, I don't know if we have enough rounds to actually make everything, though. Now, bow and arrow with Mana Thirst is actually not too great necessarily, but yeah, Echoing Battle Cry, though, with Prismatic Orbs is insane now that I'm thinking about it. Especially with Time Dilator. That'd be really cool. They have a really good build if they got the bomb. Especially with the King Slime. Protect buffs from removal and use 4 to become invulnerable up to 3 times. Very nice. This is a battle of buffs, and I actually enjoy this a lot. even though they're getting rid of some of our buffs, like, we are just 48 regeneration. Wow. How much damage did we take from fatigue there? I'm actually interested. Quite a bit. 213 damage. That's something to scoff at. The Burning Blade did 870 damage by itself. 46 to 48 damage. Very nice. Okay. So the shield actually has no point in being anywhere. Like, it doesn't do anything other than, well, shield things, I suppose. So I am perfectly okay with putting something else in there that can do so. Not sure what, though. Whetstone. That's good, too. Thank goodness. Might as well grab this. We can... Oh, we can put this in there, actually, for now. I might actually do this, because this gets doubled. Plus, it benefits the Prismatic Orb, too. This heat's not really doing anything, so I might sell it just to get a reroll in. There's the sword. We only have 3 rounds, though, so I don't think we have a way of making it. Maybe... if we get rid of, like, one of these, this flame, we can get it going right now, which might get it for us. A second sun armor would be hilarious, but I think we're fine with that. Ooh, they got a very tanky build too. Ooh. This is a little scary though. So their pets are giving it a ton of crit chance. 34% crit chance, and they have 2 lamps, so it's going to go up by 54 damage, which is kind of spooky. Plus 20% extra damage, but attacks slower. Plus they have an oil lamp on it. Yeah, we're out of stamina now because of that. We need a banana. The only thing that is unfortunate is you need stamina regen with heat, because it's only items trigger faster. Your stamina regen does not increase in speed, obviously. But look at how fast things are triggering out. Keep in mind, we're at half speed right now. That's insane. Not to mention, they have... I will just pause this. They have 28 blind on them. What's their chance of hitting right now? 5%. That's why we're not taking any damage. Especially because it's doing 55 to 61. Yep. That's really cool. Okay. So we do get enough heat here to proc. I think it's actually gonna be better here now, though. I mean, this does proc 2 holy to increase our healing, which is pretty good. But this is 3 in 1. We will lose 1 item proccing, but I think that's fine. We'll make the burning sword here. Grab this for the extra speed. Another divine potion is pretty funny. You know what? I'm going to reorder this a bit. So I have an idea. I has an idea. So, what I'm thinking about doing is doing it vertically here. This is going to be a weird way of setting it up, that's for sure. Like this. So, we have the sun armor here. Which we'd actually probably want this way. We want to have all the fire objects around it here to benefit from this as well. The sword. I want to make sure, obviously, that's benefiting you. We have flame here to upgrade it. Prismatic orb. Prismatic orb. I think. No, that's better, I think. So we can do this instead. And then what we can do is put our armor things up here. Put all of our potions up here like that. We can actually put this here. Like this, to give them a little extra speed. Which will help the armor, obviously, because it'll help it speed up to heal us. I would like to get the shield there. If I could... I don't know if this will work. Oh, it might actually. Do this instead. There we go. So now it is still benefiting the shield. Or the armor, sorry. Even though it's not super effective, really. This does not need to be connected at all. So what I'm thinking of doing is actually just moving this maybe here, just out of the way. So I would like to put this here. Oh, it doesn't activate though, so that doesn't really work, unfortunately. We can put this here, though. Make sure that's benefiting that. Frog as well here. We'll make sure Shelly's here. We can put this guy down here. This one up here to proc Shelly. Can put the other stars in here. They are not unique. Oddly and unique. Yeah, that's very good. Because it triggers all of our prismatic orbs. All of our other effects as well. All faster. Okay. Okay. Well, there's our first customer card of the game. A little late, I'm afraid. We could get a Phoenix here. Which I might actually do. We're reserving our entire shop. I'm probably going to get rid of the customer card, though. We don't really need it. That's a lot of luck. Chain Whip. Which is critting every single hit, thanks to a pretty much 100% crit chance. Yep. So yeah, our Flame Slime is triggering now too, which is giving us a lot of heat as well. And healing us for 12, which again is nothing to scoff at. They don't have anything that's getting rid of buffs other than the Chain Whip. I mean, the Chain Whip getting rid of 2 buffs on hit is kind of sucks. Oh, their enchanted weapons isn't benefiting it, though. Yeah, Chain Whip getting double effects is good. Oh. 100. But instantly regenerated. Look at that. With a solid 50 regeneration here. That's a lot of clovers. Yeah, exactly. But just look at our stats right now. 24, 25, 8, 90, which is essentially 2% per. You have 30-something luck, 39 mana, 58 regeneration, and 24 vampirism. Not to mention the Burning Blade is doing a lot of damage itself. 83 damage on a non-crit. That's insane. 100 damage per second average. Whew. Not to mention, we have 35 blind on him, which means he has a 15% chance to hit us. Which is honestly what probably save us, so I'm glad I went Burning Banner now. Okay, so we have the Burning Sword. So we should put that there then. We still haven't found... we need to scooch this down. Oh, it's because of this guy being here. Oops. I see you now. There we go. Full bag space has been acquired. There we go. So, unfortunately, we can't get the Phoenix. Just, we don't have the money. But, we could potentially have a spot here for this. 31. We could move this here. The second cat there. Yeah, we could do this. We could just move this up so it's still hitting the Burning Banner. This is now generating healing and buffs from the sword, the slime, and the skill. Not bad. Alright. Well, that would have been good too, earlier. I can't believe, though, we had such a hard time finding a wooden sword. Oh, that's a little spooky. Oh, no. Oh, that's rough. Okay. So, what I see immediately is 3 fully stacked iron or stone golems. So their base damage is 38 to 43. But because of the enchanted, they have a chance to double attack, pretty much. Which means they will gain 2 in power per attack and a 2 30% chances to stun. And there's 3 of them. He actually did this really well too. So if you notice, this one up here is in 2 of them. So he's going to be attacking 20% faster, 10% and 10%. So these guys are not. I would have done 30, 20, 10 kind of thing. Because if they stun, their stuns don't add up. It just takes the current largest one, I'm pretty sure. So if they all attack at the same time, you're wasting it pretty much. But it's even better now because they have the chance to stun again thanks to the enchanted weapons. Let alone the katana here is going to be dealing a lot of damage and stripping our buffs here. Not to mention he starts off with a decent amount of healing. Look at all of our nullified buffs. Thanks to the Cap of Discomfort. 15% chance to nullify, but look at how many are nullifying. That seems a little higher than 15%. But the good part is that they still have accuracy. Because we have so much blind on them, they have a 0% chance. They have a less than 0% accuracy. Which is pretty insane. So they actually can't hit us right now, which is kind of hilarious. That's insane. I thought, okay, if we didn't have blind or they had a way to remove it, we would have lost that 100%. Like, look at the damage. They got a cut, like, each of them got one hit in. And then they couldn't hit us afterward. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was cool. I like that. Alright. Let's see what we got next. Utility Pouch Berserker. Okay. Well, we got a banana to start with. As well as this, so might as well get that upgraded. Banana for the trouble. Extra bag space to start with. Ooh, Walrus Tusk early is a tempting thing. And save our gold. Because I did want to do a Claws of Attack build, but it's a little hard to do because you need Walrus Tusks and the gloves early on. Ooh. Unfortunate. The shield. The shield. Also getting a box of riches early is nice too. So we could grab this and this. I think this will be better off if we have this though. Like that. So we can have both the sword and the dagger in the attack speed bonus. We do want the shield here. Probably the banana there and there. Sure. And we'll keep our gold.
Yeah.
No, they have our shovel. They've definitely done some visual improvements in the beta version here. It's definitely noticeable. Like in the uniques showing up in the shop and things like that, there's new sound effects and visuals as well. They're subtle improvements, but they definitely help. Like that. Skull badge. We could definitely take. Those two. Honestly, what we could probably do then is do this to speed up the skull badge. Another sword, maybe? Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay.
Double shields. It's not a bad early strategy because a lot of people have like single melee weapons. The only problem where you're essentially wasting 8 spaces is if you're versing a ranger, because generally they'll have ranged weapons, obviously. Okay. Let's see. So if we're going for Claws of Attack, Slime Time's good because then we can make the armored slimes to get more armor, which is always nice. But what I'm thinking is smithing for dummies. Because the gloves of attack are really cool. I actually really like them. Reaper and Berserker here. Here we go. So after 4 hits, gain an Empower. And attacks 5% faster for every spike. So we just need some spike generation. And they attack faster and faster and faster. And they gain more power as they're attacking. But you obviously need something to benefit them and kind of get them going. Pineapple would be a great thing for that. Amulet's good too. Thorn Burst would be a good choice. Spike Staff is not bad. But again, it requires you, I think, to get the magic staff as well as the spike collar. So I think the smithing for dummies is the correct choice here. Not 100% on that, but... Well, there's a second hero sword right away. I don't want to sell these just for the gold. We could do this instead, which I think is what I'm going to do. Have the swords here so that we can get the double bonus from the whetstones on them. And we can put the banana here, dagger here. We can throw the shield in here. Grab that. Put it there. Sure, why not? Save our gold and continue on.
Yeah.
Ooh. So they do have claws of attack. Yeah, enchanted weapons are great with claws. Of course, the broom putting more blind on us is not necessarily great either. Because it doesn't have a duration.
Yeah.
But we definitely still win. Very close, though. Spike collar is pretty nice because it gives us some free spikes. Blood amulet's obviously pretty good too. We can make a bloody dagger if we want to. Although I think just the on hit. Oh, it does have on hit. So that's still good. Although this is dependent on us getting the thing, of course. What I might do is just do this for now. Grab that. Could actually move this over here. Put piggy bank there. We could rotate that. Spike collar, I do actually really want. We do want this here. Probably take out the whetstone then. I think the spike collar is going to be better. We'll sell this to get the vampirism. I honestly think taking off the healing herbs and putting the vampirism's probably better overall.
Okay.
Spiked wall, or spiked shield, I mean, sorry. As well as the magic staff room is kind of spooky. Considering it's already building damage. Yeah, that hits really hard. Yep. Unfortunate. Deck of cards is not in the cards. But there's our Claws of Attack. What was that? Nope. Claws of Attack. There we go. Cheese is a good addition. There's some more bag space, which we will take. Don't really want these necessarily, but this does give us more space to put our other stuff here, like our healing herbs and our Star Courage to make things cost a little less. What we'll do is probably switch these so it's buffing the sword. Those are good. Thorn Whip's good. The problem with it is the stamina cost. So I'm probably going to pass on that one. Banana is pretty good though, because we're going to need more stamina regeneration. Claws of Attack will use a lot. No. There we go. Make sure it's combining with the right thing. So yeah, I think the Vampirism was a better choice. There we go.
Yeah.
Very nice. Another dagger actually too. So yeah, Claws of Attack. We can move here, swap these around. I think it consumes the dagger, right? Or sorry, it consumes the blood amulet. I think so, yeah. Some items don't. I think it's these ones, yeah. So if it's green around the box, it means it doesn't actually consume the item, which is very nice. Pardon me. So let's see here. Cheese is good. Good. Do that so it gets the benefit from here too. I do want the dagger, but I might save it. Oil lamp is pretty nice too. Oh, it sucks that these are all so expensive. I want to do that. We can also combine these. I also want to combine this to make that, but I think what we'll do is just take the dagger off then. We'll switch these around. There we go. Because we want the banana, because we're going to need the stamina here. We're probably going to run out, actually. We still haven't found any more gloves, unfortunately. Oh, there you go. Good way to get some regeneration in. Perfect. And we get our subclass. I mean, blacksmith is a hard thing to pass up right now, because we are crafting everything. Although, I mean, fighter's good because we have some daggers, but shaman. I think shaman will be better here because of one thing in particular. Badger Rune. On hit, attacks faster. Pretty self-explanatory. So I think we are going to take that. Chance to stun on hit is great. Now, I would prefer the attack faster. But this will work. 1.6, 1.4. We want to buy the other banana here. If we could get some more space, that would be great too, but unfortunately, that is not the case. I do think I want to put that there. Yeah, bag space has not been on our side. It's a little bit of one. There we go. Those are all, actually, those are all great. That's what we're going to spend our money on soon. Okay. So in order to make this that much better, what we really need to get is our skill. We need that enchanted weapons skill. That is the thing that will really set us up here. So let's grab all this. Let's see. I want to rearrange this a little bit. The middle gap here is the thing that really messes with me with this backpack a little bit. Let's see. So we would want the sword here. Sword here. It would be great if this was 3, actually, but unfortunately that's not the case. So we actually can't do that. I'll have to do it the other way, actually. Which again is weird because we want... Looks like a spaceship now. We do want the gloves to attack as fast as possible. But we don't have a solid way of doing that right now. So we can do this, though. Probably have to keep one up here to do that. So we can't really do that, unfortunately. Because we need to make sure they're using less stamina or else we're going to have a bad time here. So unfortunately, it looks like they're going to have to stay in there for now. What we could do is do this, though. Move this up, put this down here. Let's do that for now. We're not really getting much speed up out of this then. But I think that's... maybe we can put the banana there to at least get some more stamina out. Same with this. And less stamina usage is going to be super important here. Same with this. Base regeneration up by 8%. 8% might not seem like much, but it will definitely help. Piggy bank's probably also worth keeping there.
Yeah.
So things are going to get a lot of bonuses here. Oh, that's cool too. So at the start of battle, items trigger 20% faster. At the start of every 3.68, repeat the start of battle effects once per item. So this is going to actually make, it's going to double to 40%, which is pretty cool. Luckily, the armor damage of the Molten Spear here doesn't deal with us super hard. The cold, though, is a bit of a detriment. We don't really have a way around it. So we need to get some debuff removal soon. Also spike gain,
Yeah.
so we only have 2. Enchanted weapon. Oh, we also have battle cry though. Oh, this is a hard choice because battle cry would be good because it makes all of them do less. 44% reduced stamina usage is huge, but I think enchanted weapons is better here because having the weapons a chance to repeat their effect. I guess that's not great on attack effects have a chance to repeat. I'm assuming that doesn't include the faster attack speed. So the only thing that this would gain would be 2 in power after 4 hits instead of 1. Which doesn't actually help us too much. Blood manipulation's good too because it gives us vampirism, which would obviously be good with faster attacking. But I think the echoing battle cry is actually the best thing for us here. I think so, yeah, okay. Which is strange, that wasn't what I was thinking of getting. But I realized that the faster attack rate's not there. The only thing that would be really great with this would be something like the Thorn Whip. Because, or Thorn Bloom too. There isn't many things that give you spikes, I'm realizing. Like consistent generation. It looks like the Ranger's the only one that really has that. Because Flame Whip uses spikes. Yeah, the Tusk Poker. I guess the Pineapple. So we are Berserker with Reaper right now. So the Pineapple is our main thing that we're going to be looking for here. Let me see. I wonder if I can search up start at start of battle. What do we got? Gloves of Power would be interesting. Although, wonder if Gloves of Power... I'm assuming that doesn't work with the armor being doubled. Because the item itself, the gloves, gain the armor, not the weapon. So yeah, unfortunately... I don't think this really helps us too much. I mean, if we had a Falcon Blade... the starred items trigger 70% faster and attacks twice. So it would attack, what, 4 times? That might be something to try. We do have 2 hero swords. But again, we're getting sidetracked off that, though. We'd have to can our spiked idea. Which isn't necessarily the worst. Because imagine, what would that be, like 60? It's a lot faster attack rate. it's a hard choice. I like that though. I like that it's a hard choice between these, where it's not just a, oh, this is stronger, so we'll take it kind of deal. I actually really enjoy that. Because I like thinking about and like trying to pre-plan and then get absolutely nothing that we needed and try a different build instead. It would be good with the armors, that's for sure. Like, imagine holy armor if you surrounded it 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you could gain 20 regeneration doubled up. You would start the battle with 40 regen, which is huge, obviously. Although it is after the duration, so technically you would have 20 and then it would go to 40. I think then for this case, the weapon enchant would be better. I mean, we do have a lot of weapons, so blood manipulation is not the worst idea, but I think enchanted weapons is good because then we can actually, one thing I wasn't thinking of, which just changed my mind, is we can turn these into bloody daggers, which means that they will be, where are they here? My brain, there we go. So on hit, so this is doubled, gain 1 vampirism and heal per vampiric item. So because that'll be double effect, that's great. So I do want to pick this up then to make that a bloody dagger as well. Claws of Attack's the only thing that this is benefiting right now. Which means the daggers will, well, I guess this doesn't really matter for the daggers because they don't use stamina. I don't think the bloody one does either. It does not, okay. So that doesn't give as much benefit to it, but I definitely still want the cheese. I think we'll sell the piggy bank though. Maybe? Yeah. There's our second here. We can sell this to pick up the second customer card. Do we want to... I think we can bring that, get rid of that for now. Death Scythe, not really for us. We're not really doing any debuffs necessarily. Now, shields are the bane of our existence, though, thanks to the stamina drain. They do have garlic, unfortunately, so they are going to be stripping our vampirism pretty quickly here, if they get lucky, because it is a percentage chance, I think. 30% chance, yeah. Although we are gaining random buffs, so we did gain one back, actually. So it would be nice to get more gloves here, actually. Unfortunate. Look at all that, all the combination there. Heart container would be fine if we had hungry blades, maybe? Actually, a hungry blade would be our way of getting spikes. But it's hard to say for sure if we'll be able to even get to that stage. Weapons gain 1 damage and use less stamina. So, I guess we should get the benefit from that and the swords by moving them like this. Because even though they're not getting the bonus from that, we need to make sure... Ooh, we might have to move this around, actually. So... I want the swords here. The one thing I'm waiting for that we still haven't found, though, is the slime. Because we need a slime. Although, we actually might... want to do this differently now that I'm... No, we need the gap. Because we want them to touch each other here so they benefit each other from the vampirism healing. But we don't really have that. We have to do something like that. Seems a little weird, but... Because the only problem is this. So we could do something like that, though. That's hitting all of them. But that's what I'm saying, is that we haven't found a single... slime yet, so I haven't been able to get any of that going either. There we go. Perfect. Probably cheese would be good. Do this instead and have that there. This is a little bit of an extra bonus. Let's see how well we do with 2. Pandemonium, so they're going to be poisoning us a little bit, unfortunately. Again, we don't really have a lot of debuff removal right now. Gaining buff, though, from the cheese is nice. So yeah, the daggers have already 10 vampirism from them, thanks to it being doubled. I'm watching the gloves of attack to see, but we defeated him completely. The bomb is great, but not for us, unfortunately. Don't think so. There you go. Okay. I think we can get rid of one for now. I might be wrong about that. Oh, shoot. Think that there instead. Not sure if that will... we might out of stamina from that. I mean, we're 1.3. So we probably will be fine. But, yeah. Trying to think here. I would like to combine this as soon as we can, but fortunately we can't yet.
Yeah.
A lot of rocks. Oh, and they have the cold artifact. Wait, we got protected from cold for a bit there. I'm not sure why. Oh, it's the platinum custom card. That's why. Thank you, my friend. We are going to get slowed down to oblivion here, so if we don't deal enough, which we did though. Very nice. It's almost like it finishes what I'm thinking for me. So, I want to grab this. Swap that here. That won't work. Let's just change this then. So we can put you here. Steel slime. And we'll grab the hungry blade. But I don't want to equip it yet. That'll probably be a bad idea. We do want this in there, though. Cheese is a decent idea, too. But I think this will be better. We have 4 gold. Actually, technically we have 5, but... chance to resist stuns and some crits. I think that's fine. We haven't found another rune yet, which is... Look at... Oh my goodness. Okay. That's crazy. So, because this will be doubled, all mushrooms trigger 100% faster. Now, luckily, they don't have any pets on the snake yet. But that would be terrifying. Because at the start of battle, gain luck and 50 max health for every pet. And I've seen them have full. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 250. They would gain an extra 500 health from that. That's insane. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is going to be rough here. We're just going to take an absolute ton of poison and heal less thanks to Doomcap. But, so we'll probably lose this if I'll be honest, but... Yeah, look at that. 86 poison, 10 seconds in. 90. Oh, maybe not. Wow. Claws of attack. Doing a lot, but the daggers and the swords are close behind. Very nice. Alright. So, we're gonna have to reorganize this a little bit now that we have what we actually wanted here. So, I wish it wasn't 3x3 actual OCD over that. We want these to attack faster. I'm trying to think of whether these should be the trigger or the bonus. Because we could have, like, the daggers... Actually, the dagger would probably be at the bottom here. Yes. So they're getting the bonus weapon. And I'd probably put the Hungry Blade up top. Something like that then. So it's upgrading those. The only downside is that we can't hit all of them with that. That's tricky. We could do that, but then we would lose the Claws of Attack bonus. It's obviously not great, but... What else do we do here? Could put this here instead. Up there. Cheese. Every 3.8 seconds, so definitely faster than the banana. But I would put the heart here. Actually, no. This is better. It's much faster. We can put a healing potion here. Actually, 1.5 seconds is a great trigger on that corner. What else? Cheese. I think grabbing this is a good idea. Oh, there's our other slime. Okay. Does change it a little bit. Move this down. Slime here. Keep that for sure. We do want this to combine, so we can swap those over. The unfortunate thing is we're using more stamina now. So I would prefer if we didn't have to do that, but what I might have to do is this instead. How else would I do that? There isn't really a good way of doing this otherwise. We could just put the star in for reduced stamina cost, which will help the platinum customer hard. My goodness. I can't believe we're on round 14 and only have this much inventory space. There's a little bit more. Gained and used buffs, that's good for us. Badger Rune. Okay, that's huge. So, now that I think about it, you could totally have... It's not much space. Yeah, it really isn't. I just thought of a really cool build you could do with this too. If you went Shaman and all daggers, you could put the Elephant Rune on it, so the daggers themselves could trigger other daggers, which could stun, which triggers all of your daggers. We'll have to try that at some point. That sounds really cool. I don't think I need this anymore, so I'm fine with selling this probably. And then I'm going to sell the Chip Emerald so we can buy the Badger Rune. And we're going to put the stun probably on the elephant. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a little scary. Mana Thirst attacking 60% faster. Very spooky. And Mana Thirst gaining an extra 10 damage. Not to mention the almost fully buffed Stone Golem there. Luckily, the lamp doesn't seem to be doing anything. So... very nice. Not good enough though. Alright, there we go. So we're gonna have to reorganize again. Now. We're gonna spin this sideways. Pretty much, anyway. So, what we want... We still want this way, I think. So this is all the way forward this way. I want to make sure this is all the way back this way. So, I'm pretty sure we can do this. If we have the dagger here, the other dagger here, so they are buffing each other. We can have the swords here getting buffed from both. We can rotate these sideways, the other way for my sake. I am deeply disturbed by the weird way it's set up. So you are going to be triggering off that. We can have you here. So we don't have a good way of getting all of them yet. So just these are probably going to be the best bet. Unfortunately, we haven't found what we need for the Hungry Blade yet. Because that would be really nice to find. Which is a little unfortunate. Actually, we can put that there. And move these over so they get the extra attack speed. We can have... We will have the weapon here eventually. But for now, because we don't, I think it's fine. We do want the potion belt to be vertical when it can be, but we don't really have that option here. And we can do that. We just need more space. We're missing so much. Should put the cheese here to get the speed up as well. Customer card here. That's the part that sucks, is that we can't benefit from the triggering over there. So I think this one is still the most important because it hits all three. This only covers the one. But I think for now... this might be a better option, actually. So that we have 2 spots on either side here. So we could put cheese there. Healing potion? No, I have my better idea. Okay, okay. Scooch this down. Dagger there. Dagger there. Then we have potion 1 and potion 2. Then we can put the cheese here to trigger the other side. And we're already out of room again. So we need to find a spot for this. Honestly, the oil lamp isn't doing too much. It's adding accuracy and damage, which is fine, and 2 heat. But since we're going to be generating so much damage from the steel slimes, it might not be worth it. So I'm actually considering just selling it right now. Which I might do here. This guy's really good, obviously, because he will give us some benefit from the other items gaining. I put him here, I could do that. There we go. I'm gonna put this in just because I want to re-roll the chance of getting gems. And there's our second Hungry Blade. Okay, cool. I'm still surprised though that we haven't found more of the runes. So we still need to survive 4 more rounds. My main concern is that we haven't found... What we really need is the Thorn Whip, but we haven't found it yet. Any of them. I will save the amulet though, because that could be good. Let's see.
Okay.
So we got a poison build with a fancy fencing rapier, which is a little spooky. And they're going to be stripping a lot of our buffs, which is a little unfortunate. But one of the benefits is that the daggers will continuously apply the vampirism every time they hit, regardless. Yeah, look at how fast Claws of Attack is attacking now. Every 1 second. The poison is really going to be the bane of our existence here, I think. The Hungry Blade does do a lot, but not enough to deal with that. Pumpkin is nice, but doesn't really help us here. It is a stun, so it will trigger the daggers, but it isn't great. So let's see, what do we have? Amulet of Alchemy. Could help. Could help. Yeah, I'm definitely worried about our stamina now, though. Because again, because these aren't crafted, they aren't getting the stamina reduction from this. Also, we need to consider enchanted weapons on affecting these guys now. So we're missing the Hungry Blade and the Badger Rune if we do that, though. Which is obviously not great. Let's see. Heroic Potion's nice. Divine Potion's good too, but there's our Thorn Whip. If we survive, we can make it. So I'm definitely gonna keep our banana now, because we're gonna need it, because Thorn Whip, for whatever round we're using Thorn Whip, it uses a full stamina per second. Even these guys use only 0.6, so... Yeah, I think that's probably the best here. Alright, let's try it. And we don't have normal slime, so we couldn't turn the leather armor into a hold all. So they also have a cheese slime, which means they're going to be gaining a lot of max health here. Plus a lot... Oh, the thorns is going to be our undoing here. $27 thorns, which means we're reflecting up to 27 damage every time we melee attack. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. So, Thorn Whip has a very weird pattern to it. So we're gonna have to kind of deal with that. this, probably. Definitely gonna need the banana for this. Probably put the star in as well. Just to give us that little bit more stamina reduction. Now this is kind of rough. I think I'm actually gonna sell this actually. So this is giving us an extra 12 base stamina regen by being here. So I don't really want to remove that. You're using 1.9 per second, that's ridiculous. I want to buy this just to get it out of the shop here. Maybe the extra stamina? Like, this is like 2 left, and we're having such a hard time here. That's a lot of vampirism. They start off with 10 thanks to the scythe. So this is what it turns into. Use 1 to gain vampirism and thorns. And obviously, more thorns means faster attacking for our claws of attack, which was the goal. But not being able to find the combination that we needed for... What are we at? 16 rounds now? It really sucks. Yeah, look at their thorns. We just, unfortunately murder ourselves on them. Yep. So, we were at 10, 15. So it took us 15 rounds to find a single item there for that thorn whip, which is unfortunate. We also didn't find any pineapples now that I'm thinking about it too. That would have helped. But we did not find any. Unfortunate. But sometimes that's the way the randomness goes.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Relic case. Refund buffs is a good start. Let's see. We could try it again. Because this is actually a good thing to do. Because as the claws of attack ramp up in damage, this will be ramping down their stamina use. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I believe this is 4 long. Yep. Grab that. Grab that. Do we want the shiny shell? I don't know. Definitely want the piggy bank. Oh, also the frying pan. You never know when a shovel might be handy. So we're gonna deal a little bit of damage to ourselves here from the thorns, which will kind of offset our regen a little bit. But they have poison, which looks like it's gonna be stacking up much faster. Unfortunate. Right. Let's swap this around. Actually, let's keep that there. Put the pan in. I think I want the extra gold right away. Right. Oh, actually, I should put this at least on that. Sword and a bow. Unfortunate. Wait, what are they combining? Oh. So the bow is combining with the poison, the sword is combining with the lumber coal. Okay. I was very confused there for a moment. I'm like, wait, you can combine 3 items? I was very, very concerned. Alright. Well, we got our shovel. As is our duty. Another banana. Sure, we can also get this. We can change this around a little bit to make sure the pig is getting all of them. Like that. Buff that up and put a banana in there. It's a pretty good shop. Hopefully we find more bag space in this run than we did last one, because that was really rough, actually. I don't know if there's a system that exists, but considering how rough it can be if you don't find any bag space early on, I wonder if they have like a... I know it's technically not like a pity system, but kind of like a stopgap if you don't find any for a certain number of rounds kind of thing. Mushroom farm. I think Thornburst is good here because we already found a walrus tusk. So I kind of want to try going for that. Did find a mana orb pretty early. Oh, we can't get the spike magic staff though. That's only Berserker. Unfortunate. That's fine. The one that they have here is the Staff of Unhealing, which is still pretty good, but I think that's fine. If we're going for Gloves of Attack, probably still want to go for the Armor Slime. So might be more beneficial to scooch this over and upgrade that. Grab that. Actually, I don't really want the broom right now. Or do I? I don't think so. I will test the amulet, though. Right. Ooh, spiked shields. So we're going to hit ourselves a little bit here. The hammer's kind of rough, too. Shielded's pretty rough for them to get. Wow. Yeah, 60% chance. Okay. So we have faster attacks, so we can scooch this down one. Alright, let's see. Hopefully this is good. Amulet of Alchemy. We don't have any potions, but it's not the worst in the world. We can purchase the broom to at least get it out of the shop. And we have a rock so we can reroll. Rock and reroll, I like that. Look at all that. That's all fantastic. Those are all things we need. The early pineapple is fantastic. The only problem that we find right now is that we don't have gloves. We use stun every once in a while now, which is nice. Fortunately, it's not quite enough yet. I mean, to be fair, they have the cards. It's a rough start, though. So let's see. So technically the shovel does more damage here. 2.7, 2.1. So I think I actually want this purchased sooner. And Iggy piggy bank for more health. This is really rough, actually. I don't know if that'll be enough, but we don't really have much else to work with right now. I mean, we could spam the weapons in, but oh, I'm glad we didn't, considering how many spikes they have. The problem is they have a ton of damage here. 3 weapons with uniquely unique. Let's see, our healing might be enough because we have a lot of spikes ourselves. Oh my goodness. Whew. Okay. That's rough. Holy cow. What do we do here? We grab this though because we need it. Don't really need mana orb. It is great if we can upgrade to the other shield, because that will help us block some damage. I just don't think we can do that right now. Especially with 1 life left already. Oh my goodness, thank you. At least a little bit more room. We need to pause the leather armor because we need to get a slime because we're really hurting on space right now. What's the best way I can do this here? So if we put both of these here, we can get extra health from these. But that's probably not going to be enough. So we definitely want a banana there, though. Maybe Star of Courage remove for an extra healing item. That's the only thing I can think of, honestly. That's unfortunate, but on sale holy armor. That would really help, actually. You know what? I'm gonna sell our piggy banks, because if we're dead, it does not matter if we are saving money or not. So what I'm gonna do is actually grab that. Unfortunately, we don't have any bonuses for that, but I think just the armor alone gives us such a better chance of living that that'll be worth it in the long run. It is a shovel v shovel. I am so glad we bought that armor because we're getting rid of all the poison debuffs thanks to that. I honestly think we'd already be dead. So it really comes down to, can we out-survive it, but nope. That was a rough one. Unfortunate. But, again, sometimes that happens. Rainbow badge. It's a pretty good start. Flute as well. Triggers faster for each item. Randomly gain armor, stamina, or luck. That's pretty nice. Put that there like that. Get like as much as we can. Well, we got the spike already. Do we want the shield? We could. I think it's better to do this, actually. Or no, other way. Yeah, this way. Okay. Because the shield will... Oh, I get that. Dagger's nice too. Let me pause those. Actually, probably not that.
Okay.
They got armor, so they're getting triple HP, which is a little unfortunate. Which means they'll probably win this, even though we have some regeneration in armor. Yep. Unfortunate. Oh. Lock that so it doesn't combine. Alright. Good amulet. Decent amulet. Okay. I would like a weapon. That would be pretty cool. Do we get rid of the shield for it? I think so, actually. What we can do is this. There we go. Actually, we might be able to do this way. There we go. I think that's hitting as most as we can. Might as well buy the fire here. Okay, we don't have a ton here. Haven't found any bags yet. I mean, the rainbow badge does help because it gives us a little bit of everything, obviously. Although, the garlic took our vampirism away, which was a big help. Not the taking it away part, but
Yeah.
us having it in general. Alright, bag space, thank you very much. Broom. Broom's not actually a bad option. I don't think we'll grab the toad here. We have not found a single wooden sword yet, which is kind of rough. Or gloves, by the way. The thing that saved us quite a bit so far is actually the flute, when it generates armor for us. The stamina doesn't really have a use for us. Knife to meet you. We're not really using any buffs right now, so knife to meet you is actually pretty nice. Herbs. So we could go for daggers. My contemplation though is, should we grab the leather armor here? And I think the answer is yes, even though I'm not going to equip it. Because if we're doing daggers, well, not even if we're doing daggers, just at all. If we don't find any more bag space, but if we find a slime, we'll be able to turn this into bag space. I think it's worth spending that on. Again, I still can't believe we haven't found that yet. Oh, the carrot's gonna cleanse them. That's rough. Oh, we still got him though. Impressive. Alright. Well, we can scooch you up. Put you in. We can put you in as well. Another walrus tusk wouldn't be the worst. Actually, now it's even better. Because we have every class option available to us, we have the bows available too. Which would be really nice, actually. I didn't even think about that. I do want to kind of get this out of my inventory, though. Although the chili pepper is pretty nice. Heal, gain heat if you have at least 10 cleanse a debuff. It's pretty nice. I think that would be better there. I'm still surprised we haven't found any gloves yet.
Yeah.
Ooh, oil lamp and a burning torch buffing a broom. That's gonna hit pretty hard. Yeah, no rush please is definitely a good starting stacking item. Because it gives him a lot of time to buff the broom's damage and the burning torch's damage before we actually start really hitting each other. Although unfortunately, my knife to meet you also does that. We'll still lose, but it does give time for it to trigger. Okay, we are saved. We're gonna have to take these off for now. I'll definitely leave the... Oh, I can't even leave that in. Oh my goodness, okay. This is gonna be pretty rough. We're probably gonna lose this one, I can already see. But I think we have to chance it. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have... You know what? I'm gonna sell the broom and the flame to get the slime. I didn't really want to do that, but I think we have to. Because we haven't gotten any bag space yet. Well, technically we found 2. But this far in, having this much trouble, it is not enough. Luckily we're not taking too much spike damage, but not quite enough. Although, now we have an extra 6 space, which is obviously pretty huge. And we can turn this one into the next one as well. Now we have some space where we can actually put all of our items, though, which is fantastic. I can actually move this over, probably. So that's generating from there. That's there. I was thinking about it. I do think the vampiric dagger is probably going to be... Vampiric armor is not bad either, but I think the dagger is going to be more beneficial. And we'll leave the others. I'll save my gold too, I think.
Okay.
But just the slime alone has generated us, what, 12 inventory space? That's nuts. Which is why it's kind of unfortunate to have to give up some stuff early, but oh my goodness, that poison. Getting a serpent staff this early? Pretty impressive, actually. So Shaman, I think, is still the play here. Crit chance and crit damage. I don't actually like this rune. I think its armor and backpack is way too specific for it to be worth it. Its weapon bonus is good, but I don't feel it being worth it. I'm actually not gonna combine it, which feels really bad, but I think if we combine it and we come across something that's gonna happen, that we need, like we find other leather armor as an example, we're gonna need it. So until then, I'm actually gonna lock it, which again feels bad, but I think that's probably the best case. We don't really need mana. We're not really using anything that needs it either. It would be cool, though, to get the mana orb. Just in case we get a friendly pop in the future. So I think I'm going to grab it. And we'll see if this extra... Actually, we need to move this down here. Same with this one. So this is 6 extra armor per slot. So we start, thanks to the 2 bags we just got, with 60 armor. Pretty much one of the holy armors, just from passive. Now they hurt though, and they're gaining a lot of mana, which is gaining them damage as well. Use a mana on hit. This and other weapons gain damage. That's rough. Nope. This has been a couple rough ones, actually. Randomly gain empower mana, remove mana from opponent, or remove stamina from opponent. Carrots are pretty good. Cleansing debuffs. That's kind of what we need right now. Could we move this over? Here. Like that. Is this 3? It is 3. Huh. There we go. I'm tempted to get rid of the whetstone just because I'm not sure what to do. Fanfare's pretty great, so I'm tempted to keep it here. Yeah. Huh. I mean, I guess we should just let these go. But, I mean, Fanfare's pretty rough to get rid of. We haven't found a single pair of gloves either. Oh, they have them all, apparently. Okay. Wow, they're crit. Wait, how are they critting? They have a 0% crit chance. What? I'm not sure how they were critically striking. Hold on. It was back here. Yeah, here. Critical damage with Flame Whip, but Flame Whip has a 0% crit chance. Because if it does have a crit chance, it shows the crit chance in the information. That's weird. Huh. Oh well. That's how it be. That's how it do. Alright.
Fire.
Ah, we got the offering bowl. Amulet of Feasting, though, is a decent start. I mean, we could just lock that. Grab these. Grab that. The one of the best things about the Amulet of Feasting, honestly, is the fact of when you purchase a food item in the store, it immediately replaces it with another food item. Oh, that's another thing I just noticed too. So I have to change that. Bag of Stones doesn't really help us. By names. Bag space. Thank you very much. Early space is most welcome. Get the regeneration right away. Put those in. That's about it. Frying pan and bananas. Legit. Legitimate. Our armor gain is definitely keeping up, though. Nope. We win, though. That's nice, too. I'm just gonna do that. I think I will actually grab that. Especially that it's on sale. Also grab the banana. There we go. Alright. Haven't found any gloves yet. So we might just have to roll for some, which, again, feels bad. I don't like doing the just rolling to try and find items, because it feels like you're just kind of wasting the money, because the income you get is actually really precious. That's why it's so good to find, like, the pigs early on, things like that. We won by 1 HP. Okay, this is an interesting choice. I am probably going to do enchanted weapons. For one reason in particular. Is because we have this, we have a chance to get the bow. Should be great. Now, obviously we don't have any benefit yet. Blueberries is nice here. What I want to do is move this around though. blueberries there like that. Garlic. Carrot's pretty good too, actually. There we go. I don't really want the garlic. That is not the bow I am looking for, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Double Amulet of Steel. That is an interesting thing. That would be a good build start, especially with the bag of stone and stuff, if they got the stoned upgrade. First, I think they forgot to equip their thing there. So the thing we're really rooting for right now is the pineapple. We'll sell the flame to pick up the bag space. So we can just put our 2 spikes in there for now. That's about it. Ooh. We have 70 health, they have 134. They have pretty much double. Ooh, with uniquely unique on the magic staff, which is kind of rough here. We don't really have a way of out healing them. And because it's a ranged weapon, quote unquote, magic, does not get affected by spikes. That's pretty nice though. That will definitely help. I don't think we need the corrupted crystal for what we're doing. Stone skin is nice. Alright. Might as well grab those because they're on sale. I don't think we're gonna win this one though. I mean, we do have 3 tries left. It's not over yet. We haven't really gotten any of the stuff we need. Speaking of, I know it's on sale, but do I even want the dagger? It's good in the sense of it doesn't use stamina. We don't really have a way of stunning them at all, so I think I'll pass. I do want the walrus tusk though.
Higher.
You have all the short bows. I would like some, please. If you don't mind. Oh my goodness. Ah, unfortunate. Shield of Valor has its value. We have to grab these. I think we'll wait on that and just grab the tusk. Luck is good, but we have a much lower chance of finding it in the shop. And then we would need a piggy bank too, so I'm gonna pass. We'll grab those though. They have a lot of stones. Unfortunately, those don't, again, It's ranged weapons, they don't proc our spikes at all. But we do have a lot more healing. And a lot more buffs, thanks to all the food. So we do have a bit of a chance here, but the fatigue damage is really wearing on us. It's the cheese that's giving them so much more max health. So what do we want? Honestly, maybe Crusader again. Probably, actually. Stick with that. Cheese on sale. Sounds good to me. I'll probably reorganize this, because this is an absolute mess. There we go. That's at least a little better. Alright. Spike Collar does not help us at all because we do not have Rage. Amulet of Darkness can actually help us out here. I do want to get the on-sale cheese first. Although I forgot about my Amulet of Feasting not being in my inventory. Which is an oops moment. Actually, I want to surround it. Because we want the blueberry here to get the most. I think. Let's put that there. We'll have our sword here, burning banner here, just to get the extra speed. Potion, and our spike factory here. Might as well upgrade the potion while we're at it. More bag space, we'll take it, but yeah, not what we're looking for, unfortunately. Food Amulet is hitting everything, which is nice. They are an Empower, filled with a decent amount of armor here. Although, they don't have a lot of armor gain yet, so they might not... Yeah, they're not actually proccing their armor, I don't think. It might proc once their health potion does. I don't know if it gives enough. 45? No, it only gives you 35. Although, never mind, it will because of the amulet. Very nice. Oh, it's close. So you win. There's the other clover we would have had access to. Cheese. I think cheese is powerful enough that I would want it there. Then we could move this here. I think the carrot's pretty good here. Here's a pineapple. Very nice. Okay. So what's the carrot cooldown again? 2.7. Which is by far the fastest. Cheese at 3.8, this is 3.5. So I think that's probably the best layout. I think. Don't need another sword. Oh my goodness. I I want to re-roll with 3 items reserved. That's a lot of pocket sand. Although they have 2 attacks on us, so they will be hitting our spikes a little bit here. But I don't know if it'll be enough. It might be. Healing a decent amount. It is. Chance to duplicate any heat you gain. Sun shield blocks damage. Chance to gain heat. Sun armor uses heat, gain armor. That's what we were looking for the last game. But I think no rush please is actually the best one for us here. Because it will give us some time to get our damage reduction going. Through that. We'll probably rotate this around here. I think this is getting hit. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. So we do want our pineapples here. So trying to think. That's probably the best spot for one. Because again, we're triggered. Amulet of Darkness is probably our main damage source right now, which is hilarious to me. It might actually be better to have it here like this. Let's see. So we can put the other carrots here, because the carrots are the lowest cooldown. 2.7. And we can have these guys buffing both of them. And have the cheese up here. Another blueberry. Honestly, the sword's not doing much, so I don't mind moving it for putting in a banana here. We can move the Don't Rush down here to put another banana up top. It is hitting every single food. It's pretty good to me. Let's go. Yeah, our sword's doing nothing this game, which is hilarious. So, luckily, we are removing some debuffs here, thanks to the carrots. It might not be enough, though, considering how many they have. And they're applying double, thanks to the scythe. Oh, it is enough. Very nice. Another pineapple. I mean, we could move this over. Like that. What will we get rid of first? Probably the blueberries. They're kind of extra at this point. We would probably want one of the pineapples up top. Oh, they're very long. They are long lads, that's for sure. Where else could we put this? We can put the blueberries. Actually, like this. So that's getting 4. This is getting 4 as well. It's not bad. I don't think there's any other really good way of doing it just yet. I mean, Yeah, we can't do that quite yet. I have an idea, but not quite in the position to implement. We can put it there. And let's put the banana there. Let's actually... I will save our rolls. This is great, actually. They have 6 melee weapons. And we have a lot of spikes. What would be great is if we get the amulet that would help with that. So the rage is a bit of a problem. But we still got it. Whew. This has been a stressful one. I think that's more important. Although, I will say, I cannot believe that we haven't found a single pair of gloves yet. Are gloves normal? They're rare items. Okay. So maybe the customer card would be a good way of kind of getting more of those. I guess we could swap this around, so this is here. You're there and there. Put you instead of the star, because the star is not doing anything for us. We have no stamina costs right now. That's a lot of fire. Unfortunately, they have our gloves. The sword, the gloves of attack, and the dagger will trigger our spikes, but that's about it. The dragons won't, unfortunately. Do they specifically say that? No. There's one of them that specifically says won't trigger spikes regardless. Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, not quite enough. Okay. We get our first short bow. Oh my goodness. Okay. We got our first one. Do we want... I don't even know if we want another pineapple right now. Honestly. Oh, good. Okay, now that we don't need it is when it decides to show up. That is the way of things, I suppose. Okay. Hopefully we win this one. So I would like to actually see if it works. Let's see. Oh, that's gross. Although they are melee, the only problem is the chain whip. Because the chain whip is going to be getting rid of our buffs, including our spikes. Now, to be fair, we have a lot of random buffs, so it is harder for them to deal with it. I mean, the Ripsaw is also going to be... Well, it's removing damage, so that doesn't really help. In their case, yeah. They have a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 melee weapons. Alright. Ah, yes. We have kind of liftoff. So the claws of attack are great here. We actually have an item we can go off of now. Those aren't nice. So we can just use that. Definitely gonna put the banana in now. I don't know. Between these three, I'm assuming we're using a lot more. Holy armor would be decent. But what I think I want is actually... I'm trying to grab the potion. There we go. Is this. And these. I don't mind grabbing the holy armor. But I think we're okay. This is actually really helpful if we run into spikes because we're fast attacking melee. Even if it doesn't seem like it at the moment. The blueberry at the bottom isn't triggering often. So we could move this up. And this over. Okay, let's see. Oh. This is actually pretty good for us. Now, again, the fancy fencing rapier is the bane of my existence, but it will be doing less damage to us because of the no rush. So yeah, look at, we're gaining much more spikes now, especially from the bow. 2 spikes from the bow. And the empower is going up now too. It is not quite enough though. That's unfortunate. It kind of transitioned to a weird food build too, but like that hits often. Every 0.59 seconds. But the fancy fencing rapier just builds up so much damage so quickly, it's ridiculous. It's a case of if you're losing, if you buy it, you'll win. And I don't mean that in like a weird, I hate the item kind of way. Like, I've been fully losing runs and it's shown up in the shop, I bought it, and I've won with it. Which says a lot. We started with a hammer. Which is interesting. I do want the piggy bank. We're gonna need the banana. And then we'll buff it with the whetstone. Alright. Double swords and regen plus spikes and armor. Too bad the hammer to the head hurts like a truck. Although we might not survive. Unfortunately, the hammer starts with a 75% accuracy. So because we missed a couple, that really hurt. A bunch of coins. So what are we thinking? I do really want to try and make this work. That is a good option. Piggy bank and bag space. Let's go. Yeah, very high stamina. Uses 3 stamina per attack on the hammer.
Okay.
It's not the season for gloves. Apparently. Like, look, the funniest thing, though, is when I mentioned, hey, like, we haven't found any, what's going on? The next person, or the next enemy we faced, had 4 pairs of gloves. I was like, what? What? What is this? I do not want to break this pig, actually. I do want to grab that. They have a decent amount of regeneration from that backpack right now. I don't remember gloves being this hard to find, though, which is weird. I don't think they went up in rarity. I know they're rare now, but I don't remember if they were rare previously or that's changed. Yeah, their regeneration is really strong. Starting with 6. What about... So we are Ranger right now. Start. We could gain an absolute ton of regeneration with the Rat Chef, which would be hilarious, but I don't think that's that great. It would be funny to do stone armors with that, because you would have 220 armor per armor. But, I don't think that's a great idea. Because the other thing too is it's only one of them it repeats, but it can repeat multiple. So, like if you surround it with healing herbs, it'll only trigger one at a time. But you 30, 40. But you can get it to trigger 400% faster if you fill up each slot, which is huge. But again, Thorn Burst is helpful. We also have the bow, so it might be worth actually grabbing now. Let's see. It would be funny with the Rat Chef. Although I would probably only do that if we had an amulet of feasting. It would be funny if it works on no rush. So imagine that both players take minus 35% damage for 10 seconds, and then it activates it again later on, both players taking reduced damage. That would be pretty funny. But, I don't think I have really anything for that right now, so I think Thornburst is probably going to be our better play here. So I'm going to get rid of the hammer here, which will free up a lot of our stamina. We'll grab that to make the tusk poker. Grab you for the food. We'll sell you. Grab you. And we're looking. That's pretty good. Let's see. Oh my goodness. So sword here. Bow here. Down there. That way we can kind of just get the little bit extra faster attack speed from them. But we want them to maintain the ranger bag so they get that critical hit chance. We can put the banana there for the extra boost. We can rotate you actually, because the sword is a starter battle item as well. Hold on to you, we'll put that there. We definitely want the healing herbs. There's our other lucky clover actually. Perfect.
Okay.
They have a lot of piggy banks. It was pretty funny actually. I think I've seen one we were playing a couple weeks ago where I think they had like 6 or 7 piggy banks. I'm like, holy cow. It's a lot of gold over the course of the game. Alright. Lucky pig acquired. Extra regeneration acquired. Slime. Bag space. Wooden sword and whetstone. That works for me. Let's scooch this over so we can get this guy in there. Nope. And we eagerly await gloves.
Okay.
Let's see what we got. Oh, they got no rush, please. Which actually works out for us. Because we can build up spikes even faster here. The torch is still a melee weapon. Of course, the magic staff, which is ramping damage, is not. Oh, 5 HP. Are you... That sucks. Okay. So we're gonna probably change these there. So it's 15% more likely to gain those spikes. I think we're just gonna go for the steel slime right away. I don't want to wait to try and get hold alls, to be honest. I think this is still buffed by that. It is, okay. So the shield has a higher chance of actually blocking, thanks to the lucky pig as well. Honestly, I don't want these right now. Maybe the whetstone. Just for... That's not bad, actually. Cleanse debuffs. No, I'm actually going to sell this to get this. There we go. Because if I can, I would like to make the Shepherd's Crook, because it will protect our buffs from being removed, as well as giving some little bit of damage. This is going to be a little rough, though, because they already have the enchanted weapons on the... Yeah, that's really rough. They found regeneration in the heart container, plus they already have enchanted weapons on Burning Sword and Hungry Blade. That's insane. Unfortunately, they don't really have the stamina, though. Especially with us having 14 spikes already. Right. pull everything out really quick. We want you. We're gonna have to do it from the bottom, I think. No, that's not gonna work. Let's see. Not exactly great, but can work with it. Oh, right. This. Never mind. The sword's gone. I forgot about that. Put the shield up here then. Get the extra trigger chance. And we just need to make sure all the food is getting buffed on this side. Other boots are pretty good here. That might help us actually live. And then we can get the blueberry up there. Looks like that's probably the best we're gonna get. Thorn Whip's pretty good too. Can't believe we just... Again, the gloves don't seem to be in the cards. You need 2 carrots for you. I don't think we can do that. I don't think we can wait. Hero's longsword. It's kind of rough. Yeah, it's pretty rough, but maybe. Stun. Yep. Thorns got him. Oh, we got the subclass. That's rough. I think Pathfinder is going to be the best case scenario here. We're not using any mana, so that doesn't really help. Grove Keeper is nice, but I think we're fine. Pathfinder is probably going to be our best chance at living here. I do believe. You just move this over. On hit, gain spikes. How are we gonna do this then? So we need to make sure this is gaining damage as well. So like this. We'll have to move this over 1. Have you here, you there, move that up. Probably move the carrot down here and this over here. Something like that. Extra spikes to start with. They move the regeneration to put the boots down here. There's all of our extra space. We need all that, actually. We can get the extra space here, just to put the extra stuff in. Alright, let's see. Lucky Pig is still benefiting the bow, so extra 7.5% chance, which doesn't seem like much, but it might make the difference. And it does seem to be. Especially since this deals more damage per spikes. Hopefully we have a good amulet. We have a food amulet. Let's go. We'll put you here for now. Probably gonna need the banana actually soon. So we'll move the boots over here so we can... Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Is move this up and move this down here. Probably like that. There we go. So then what we can do is come in here and put the nature items in these slots. So this will trigger more. And you have a 5% chance to resist debuffs for each nature item in the star. So obviously that's pretty nice. And the spikes count as well. So for now what we could do is just move this one down. Put the boots here. And save our 2 gold to purchase more next round. Plus, the benefit of the feasting amulet too is all of them are triggering faster, which of course is already good, but we're going to be triggering the slime even more as well. So, we can move this actually down into the fanny pack so that it'll trigger a little faster.
Okay.
Hungry Blade and Mana Thirst. The other amulet that we could really use is the Wild Amulet, so our spikes are effective against ranged enemies as well, which would be super helpful right now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items that this would benefit from. Triggers 100% faster, so every 3.5 seconds or so. I don't know if that's worth it. Super Spacious is probably going to be the one we're going for. We don't have any shields or armor, so shields is not as great here. Do you want to grab this? I want to grab the cap as well. Now that we have the food amulet, I don't feel as bad letting the banana go. We're just looking for space for... Oh, of course, there's the armor. And we get a fancy fencing rapier, but I don't want it. And we need a pair of gloves. So let's put this here. Then what we can do is take the nature item up here and put it down here. So it's 7% faster right now, which is not much, but is better than nothing, that's for sure.
Okay.
Start a battle, gain heat, reflect debuffs. Start a battle, gain heat and luck. Each mana item. That's not a bad way of sustaining your own guys. Ooh. The dragon does do a lot of damage, though. It really does. 30 to 35. For each heat you have, it gains extra damage. So. And considering we were seeing people that had like over 100 heat, right? You can start to understand why it's like, ah, yes, that's a bit high. I want you up here for now. Chester is good. but sadly we don't have a lot of value items. 37, 39, 44. Chester is a good item, but I don't think we can take it right now. The lamp on the Claws of Attack would be hilarious, but it does 27 damage to ourselves, and right now I don't know if we can really afford that. Especially with our current lack of surplus of goods. So, how do we want to do this here? Super fast carrot. Potion would be nice. Actually, with the potion, we could make the Thorn Bloom. Although I'm not sure if we want that to be our weapon. On hit, gain thorns. 60% chance to gain Empower. Empower, gain max health. That actually isn't a bad idea. Because we're also gaining in power with the claws. So what we might do... change this to the Claws of Attacker here. With the Heroic Potion up top. That there. We want you to be there. There we go. And you make the banana 7% faster. Not necessarily something that's super ideal, but will help a little bit. Those are great. Acorn color for the crit is also very nice.
Okay.
It does kind of suck though, because the Thorn Bloom is even weirder to try and position in your inventory. They have a lot of heat here. Roll power. Only with 3 benefits. It's close. Oh, we got it. Hey, we found gloves. We found more gloves. Right. I'm getting a little bit of a lag whenever I try and click and drag something. Like, if I click and move, see how long it takes for me to do it? Not sure why. But it is messing with me a little bit. When I'm trying to move something, sometimes it doesn't exactly go where I want it to. Okay. So, Thorn Bloom, we want here. 100%. So, actually what I want here then is the Claws of Attack and the bow. So we need to make sure it's in the Ranger bag to get the crit chance, right? So that's important. What I want to do is also put the helmet up here. We have no potions right now, so I don't mind putting the boots there. The Thorn Burst there. The only problem, yeah, is this. So what I might do here is if we swap these guys over here, we can essentially buff it that way. Although we could move this down. could just have something that triggers really quickly. Maybe just like a blueberry or something like that there. Just want to make sure we're hitting as much as possible. Now on this side we can have something triggering quickly as well. We could even put it like this, so we have multiple things triggering it faster. We also want this guy here. Where's the best spot for you then? Honestly, kind of nowhere. But, that's probably the best spot for you, actually. I don't know if I can... Actually, we can. Put you here. We'll have to rotate. There we go. What else? Generation. We'll have this up here because we're gonna worry about stamina here quite a bit. I don't want this up here. Like that. I think I'll take the I don't think we can afford to take the banana out, honestly. We'll try it like that, see if that works. Would it be better to move this here? And then we can just do that. Yeah, because it's speeding up Thornburst then too, which I think is important. Let's see how it goes.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay. So, this is what I was saying last time. Echoing Battle Cry with Snake is really good. So he's going to gain 200 health from this alone. And yeah, the damage one is bonused by that. He's going to gain... Oh, he's going to gain so much health from this. That's ridiculous. The Serpent Staff also uses mana to gain damage and inflict poison for each 4 damage dealt. And he's generating mana thanks to the toad as well as the mana crystal here. Mana orb. And I guess the blueberry too. So it is good that we have the carrot because it will cleanse at least a few of them. And because we're gaining in power, we're also going to be gaining max health too. Stamina is definitely an issue here. But thanks to our thing, we're actually inflicting almost as much damage as they are. That Snake Staff really ramps up in damage. They're at 650 HP. Holy cow. So how much was this doing? So it's doing 38 to 41 damage, but on top of that, it inflicted 9 poison, because plus 1 poison per 4 damage. But it also has a 30% chance to duplicate it. And that's not on the attack, that's overall. So everything has a chance to do that. So he put 18 poison on us with a single attack from this weapon. Which is pretty crazy. But I like how this stacks with like no rush and stuff. That's cool. I do want to try this. It's just if it comes early and you don't have anything for a build yet, it's a little hard to kind of rely on, I guess. Okay. Starting with Reaper. What do we have here? Oh, 1 second. I just gotta open my window a little bit. It's getting a little warm in here. So we could grab the sword and stuff, but I think that's fine for now. Early potion's pretty good too. Maybe the sword. No, but the bag space will grab as well as the dagger. That's for sure. I do not want this to combine. Oh, the spear missed. No. Oh no. If that didn't miss, 75% accuracy. Oh, because he inflicted 2 blinds on us. Oh, that's rough. The blind saved him. Okay. Maybe you? Not sure. We'll save our money. We haven't run into anyone with armor yet, which we would have been great with the spear, but unfortunately that doesn't seem to be the case. We did take some heat off of him thanks to the amethyst, though. Nice. We're getting at least some more bag space this time, though, that's for sure. I will definitely take it. I do want to do this like we were planning to last time, which I did not get to, which was turn this into the crook. Let me actually do this here. Okay. Nice. We should get him. Nice. Ooh, enchanted. Attack effects of the weapons have a chance to repeat. Gain a single buff, which you have the least of. I wonder if it includes runes. Like if I have this sapphire on it, because it says on hit has a chance to ignore, does it also benefit it? I guess the way of testing that would be have a weapon that doesn't apply anything and then put one on and see if it lights up. I don't think we have any other than the tusk right now. Do we have a lot of things that we could do? Not really. So let's go with enchanted. Because it already will benefit the spear. Let's get you. Another healing potion? I mean, the dagger will help as well. Let's see. Let's see if this works. No, we need to go up. think this will probably be better. So put you here, you there. Bonus. Put the star there. Shield down here. Potion here. I don't think we should have anything else in there right now. Double hero sword with a little bit of blind. Which a little bit of blind can go a long way. Like it lost us the last round just having that on us. We get it this time though. Second spear. That would be funny. The stab build. Hold on a sec. I want to try this and see. We move this here. We could have a spear build. Which I think would be hilarious. We do need more inventory though for this to work. 4 and 4 doesn't really work, but I want to put the banana here because we're going to need the stamina. And that's fine there. So this is 2, this is 1. All right. Let's see. The double spear. And the reason I can do this is because of the relic case. They deal more damage, but use less stamina, but it stacks on each other every time it triggers. Oh, he is cold. That's unfortunate. We'll get more space here, though. Blood Amulet is really good here. So the spears, we can do the Holy Spear, the Flame Spear, the Poison Spear. I don't like the Poison Spear because I'm pretty sure is the Poison Spear the one that poisons yourself? Yeah. Inflicts 3 on your enemy and 2 on yourself. So, meh. I do like the Holy Spear. Destroy armor and cleanse debuffs for each free slot or holy item. Which means we could put something like armor in front of it, like the holy armor, and it would not count. So that is something I'm kind of considering. What do we need for it? We need the crown. So we need to keep our eyes open for that. Box of Riches is pretty nice too for doing this. If we're doing this, I might as well sell the Walrus Tusks then. Which I think I will do here. Might as well make the Bloody Dagger. It really works well with enchanted weapons. Might as well have that as well. You can buy the potion just to get it out of the shop. I do want the Box of Riches as well. Unfortunately, now that we have armor destruction, we're running into no one that actually has armor. Unfortunately, they also have garlic, which is stripping our vampirism away already. Which is a bit unfortunate. Yep, there goes the last one. But we did get him. Okay. Bloody Dagger equipped. So, the Shepherd's Crook, why I wanted it, is at the start of battle, weapons gain 2 damage. Just fine. Pretty good. 35% chance to protect your buffs from removal, which is great, and a 50% chance to resist blind and cold debuffs, which is huge. 50% is huge. So I do want to get this. I will sell the shield for now and get the helmet. Just because we're not running into any armor for the time being, which is a little risky, but not much we can really do about it. I would like to get the shiny shell, but I don't think I will. Because I would like to get Shelly, but if we're going for the Holy Spear, it will be cleansing debuffs for us quite often. So I don't think Shelly is really needed. On sale Holy Armor. Let's go. Boots are nice as well. Although I don't think they're necessary right now. Godly and unique. I'm assuming this is godly. It is. Get the cat. Get the cat. Oh. They're gonna hit us with a bit of a bomb here, quite literally and figuratively. That's gonna suck. Yep. We do heal back up though, because subclass. It's only weapons. I think Hexblade's actually pretty good here then. Right? Because then it will add the on hits to this. 50% chance to repeat it. So it'll inflict 4 random debuffs instead of 2. But we don't have any kind of stun either. And because we'll be doing a decent amount of damage, Nocturnal Lock might be good. We don't have any pets, so Snake's not great. I think Vampirus is going to be the choice here. Which will buff the dagger itself as well. We'll grab the bag space for sure. What I might do is actually... Sucks that we're this low on space right now, but... I think we kind of have to do that. I'm not going to really use this for anything, I think, so I'm going to sell it. Mostly so that we can have more money for next round. We need to find the crowns. We need 2 of them. Well, at least 2 right now. Yeah, it's already down stamina. 0.5. So we're already in the positive. And it just keeps going faster and faster. Now, I'm pretty sure the Holy Spear will use more stamina. But that's not too much of a risk for us right now. And thanks to the... I am so glad. We would have had a ton of poison on us. So the Holy Armor really did work there. And now that we're not doing the Gloves of Combat, this is when we find them, of course. That's how it works. I might grab them though, because they're pretty good. Because we could move this down like here and have them up top. I will grab the cat. He will already help us against critical hits. Let's actually check. Oh, it uses less stamina, actually. Holy cow. A lot less. Huh. Okay. Wait, how much is it? 0.2? Really? 0.2 per second. We could have 5 of them. Currently. If we wanted to. Which I kind of do, actually. I might just do this for now. Because what I kind of want to do is get this here to open this up for some extra space. Because we found a couple for sure early, but we haven't found any bags recently, and that's kind of been the problem. Oh my goodness, those rocks are about to hit like a truck. Holy cow. He's also gaining a ton of regeneration. Oh no, okay. Well, at least we get him low before he can start really ramping. But the amount of regeneration he's going to get is going to bring him back up. So they're going to start empowering again. Oh, that's dirty. Clever. Is it going to be enough? I don't know. Nope, not enough though. Because think of that, we didn't find a single wooden sword in some of the runs, and he found 4 of them plus 4 shells to make that. That's ridiculous. Oh, buy the holy light's really good for us. So, holy items have an extra 20% chance to be on sale, and holy items trigger faster. All of these spears and our armor is going to be holy items. That is fantastic. When it gets corrupted, does the heart retain its holy status? I don't think it does, but container. No, it's just dark after that. Okay. Well, we can just do this really quick to activate that. There we go. It's active now. Actually, we should probably do this in reverse. So we want this over here. We need something in here. Let's grab that. So we are mostly looking for space at this point. Things like shiny shells are pretty good too. Godly or unique only. That's unfortunate. Okay. So we can scoot this over by 1, which will give them a little bit more armor breaking. We still need to really look for... Don't mind if I do. Because this will count as if it's not there for the Holy Spear. So I don't see why not. We can actually move this... If we move this here, it's still not enough. What about like that? Nope. could do this, though. This is only worth 1, though, so that doesn't really work. Okay. That's fine. We don't need the banana yet. Oh, right. Because of this, the oil lamps are holy as well. Cool. I don't think we need that many potions, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So they have armor, which is great because our spears are just decimating through it now. Now again, they're poisoning themselves and us, but they have cleanse for themselves through the holy armor. Look, we are also cleansing, but not quite fast enough to keep up, unfortunately. Because the food counts as nature items. That hits like an absolute truck. Oh. Artifact cold. Okay. That's pretty good, actually. 10. This would be pretty good to slow down the opponent. We should probably just reserve it then, so we can get these out of the shop. This will give us some regeneration, chance to resist poison. Sure. Considering there's a lot of poison builds right now. Apparently. Ooh, this is a power. Cleanse debuffs and gain in power, yep. Double proccing off all that too. That rapier is gonna go absolutely bonkers, I think, too. Well, I mean, the Bloodthorn too, but yeah, I don't think we have chance of beating that, unfortunately. So the only thing I can really do, we could take the Bloody Dagger off for now, because it doesn't do as much damage. 2.4, 1.5. Yeah, we want the faster attack for this for sure. Because what I want to do is scooch this back. Actually, we could probably put it over here too. We could put the dagger here. You there. Cold artifact here. I don't want that there though. So we're gonna have to move this down. That. We'll purchase this just to get it kind of out of the inventory. Let's see. What we'll probably do is sell one of the potions, one of the healing herbs, and one of the blue gemstones to grab this. Pineapple doesn't really fit with us right now. Heart container does though, so that we can scooch this over. We can scooch this over. Cap of resilience. Do we want it? Reduce damage taken at the start of battle. Yes, we definitely do. And we'll have the second holy armor here. Actually, we can probably... Not quite. We need a little bit more for that. Not quite enough. What else? think that's all we can really do at the moment. I mean, we can just put this in here and take the star out because we don't really need the star. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can do it. Ooh. Snow stick. They have our crown! Unfortunately, they are less about poisoning us, more slowing us into oblivion. And then killing us with fatigue. Although, the funniest part is that our Shepherd's Crook is saving us so much. We have resisted so many cold procs, but we're applying our own thanks to the stone. Now, to be fair, Shelly is getting rid of a lot of them, but that's okay. And honestly, because we changed the vampirism around, I think that's why we'll win, is because we're healing for a ton every time it hits. Very nice. It's actually not affecting the dagger anymore, which is something I wasn't considering. It is affecting this, though, which is interesting. We'll get the customer card here, put it in here for now. I probably will skip the heart container because we just need space. Shield of Valor is nice. Moon armor and shield are considered holy, so we could do that. But I think it's hard to say, honestly. We might be able to get that here soon. There we go. We could also bag of stones here to keep throwing it. But I think because we're going to have such fast attack rate with the Holy Spears, I think it's better off like this anyway. I don't mind actually selling some of this then. Honestly, the potions aren't really necessary because we're life stealing. So what I'll do is probably grab this. If we need to, we can sell it. Shiny shell for 1, sure. We can sell the potion here. Where would we put this? Probably here. And we'll move this around a little bit. Move this down. Move this down. I have to take this out, I think. If I put this in, will it? Yeah, it will, okay. I think that's probably the best we're going to get right now. Honestly, I'm considering selling the gloves just to reroll here because we're not having enough space to even try. I would like the customer card, but it is costing us 2 to reroll anyway, so let's go from here. Oh. That is something I wasn't thinking about here at the moment. If I move this over there. Because I wasn't hitting the dagger with the enchanted weapon, and I definitely want to be. We can move this here. That's not hitting them down here, though. We'll have to do it like this. Is that enough? It is still enough. Okay, perfect. All right, here we go. Let's see. Obsidian Dragon's a little concerning, especially since it's getting buffed. Tana's going to be stripping buffs, although we won't have a lot. It's mostly the regeneration vampirism. But the vampirism, we're going to regain up to 5 pretty much instantly regardless. I'm pretty sure this... Yeah, we have to have over 20 buffs for that to strip it. The Obsidian Dragon's probably the most concerning. Although, that being buffed is kind of scary. Yeah, it's doing a lot of damage now. Not quite enough. Yeah. We didn't find any of the combination items we needed. That's rough. Alright. Wait time for another one. Let's see. Berserker starting with an axe. It's not bad. Let's see. Not a lot of space, though. I will state that. A single fanny pack is not my idea of a good time. Definitely want the pig. Dagger's good. Banana, grab that. Grab those two. Actually, all those. We're not going to be going for the frying pan for the first time in forever. But yeah, having the axe have, you know, extra healing, 14%. It's pretty nice. There we go. Let's see. Good amulet, please. Thank you. Is not the worst, but does not help us very much right now. I do want to get these out of there. I mean, we could speed up the axe hitting for now. That's about it. We'll save our gold for our reroll next time.
Yeah.
Ooh, starting with armor and poison and regen. And cold. That's pretty intense. Yeah, we cannot out-sustain them, I think. Not quite. Tripling your armor with leather armor to start is obviously a huge bonus. I think the regen's probably better. Although the dagger's not doing a terrible amount, so I don't mind pulling it for the moment. We'll grab this, put that on hold, reroll. There's some space. There's an on sale shiny shell. Let's go.
Okay.
4th round for our first backpack, and it's only a 1x2, which is a little unfortunate. But we win this one, so that's good. No rush is interesting. I think enchanted weapons is better though. Especially with this guy already. So enchanted on him is on hit gain damage. So he just gains 2 instead of 1, essentially doubling his effectiveness, which is pretty crazy when you think about it. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do it this way instead. The delay is messing me up a little bit. Not Dragonclaw. We have a lot in our inventory here, but how do I want to do this? Probably take this out for now. This in. There we go. Claws of attack. Take the shiny shell out. Big in.
Okay.
They're starting with armor, pigs, and 2 carrots with 2 bows. Looks like they're going for thorns. Look at that though. That's crazy how much it went up. 22 to 26. And it starts at 3 to 6. That's insane. Oh, now it seems to be giving us all the things we need. Holy cow. Except for bag space. That seems to be the thing it doesn't want to give us. I'm probably gonna buy this actually. Can I hit both of them from there? I can't. I can from here though. Like, look at all this stuff I want to... I am tempted just to toss these. I would have liked to make the armored slime, but I'd rather just get this out of the inventory for now. I can't even combine anything. We're on round 5
Okay.
with almost the exact same starting space. There you go. Okay, we got a little bit more bag space. Sure, I'll take it. That's actually pretty nice. How are we gonna do this? Probably. How can I do that? No, we don't even have the space to do that. Okay, I'm gonna have to take the claws out for now. Which is hilarious me saying that now that we just put them all in. How the heck are we gonna do this? So we need you. I don't like the design of this bag because of this. Honestly, I think we just have no choice to not use it, which feels really bad. So we'll use the Claws of Attack here. We will sell the Healing Herb. And we'll speed it up, I guess. Might as well put the lifesteal on it. Alright.
Okay.
Let's see. So the problem is that we're attacking pretty slow right now because we have no spikes. I mean, we're technically slowed down a little bit too because of the backpack, but yep. That's insane though. Round 7, we haven't found anything bigger than a 1x2. That's nuts. I am appalled by your randomization game. Okay, well, let's put this back then. We need pineapple here as well, for sure. We can actually speed up the pineapple. Doing this. Trying to think of where I'm gonna put this. Potion here. Dagger, we need the shiny shell. I also want the heroic potion just in case. I have a feeling we're gonna need it. Cheese? Actually, I might do something a little different now that I'm thinking about it. I want to have some debuff protection. So what I'm going to do is upgrade this to... Oh, the Shepherd's Crook needs the whetstone, sorry. I was sadly mistaken. For some reason I was thinking shiny shell. At least we can plug the hole here. Not have to deal with that. There we go. Get Shelly up and running to give us a little bit extra. Practically large greatsword is pretty funny, but I am determined to try and make this work. More bag space, vine potion, and another pineapple.
Okay.
That is a super buff broom. I'm kind of confused though, because the Claws of Attack seem to only be adding 1. I haven't seen it duplicate yet. It is a 50-50, so could be not proccing. We are going to go with Shaman again, I do believe. critical hit chance. It's not that bad. Let's see if we can get some... Not that one. Literally any of them except that one, please. Second pineapple? I think that's probably better. Let's just really quickly take these out. Getting that weird delay still. Not sure what's up. I do want this to be inside of there as well. Shelly can be up here. Pineapple 1, pineapple 2. Definitely still want the pig in here because we're going to need him. Ocean, star, tiny shell. Cool. It's weird how sometimes this game is like... This isn't a complaint, by the way. I'll preface that. It's like some of the time you can be really lucky, or some of the times you can be really unlucky. I don't think I've had a game in between where it's like, we did okay, and we still won. You know what I mean? It's like... You have a really fun win, or a really not loss. Especially if you lose really early on. You know, if you're in the last fights, you know, that makes more sense, right? Like, you're facing buffer builds, essentially. But, when you get lost really early on, that kind of sucks. Grab the dagger. Oh, thank you, bag space. I'm tempted to grab the axe. Only problem is the double axe costs a lot of stamina, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah, 1.1 per second, so you're already losing stamina per attack. I think we'll just wait.
Okay.
Super buffing the banana. For some reason, my bag, to me, looks like an upside-down boot. Yeah, I was gonna say, none of these really benefit us. I guess Shelly triggering faster is really nice too. Items have a chance to be on sale. Or do we just want more stats? Which again, feels bad, but I think that's what we'll do. Thank you for the bag space. Probably get the potion here. We are still looking. Okay, Hungry Blade's a good pickup here, I think. We can move this back further. Actually, no. I want to do the opposite. Because I want to make sure that these stay inside here for the extra armor. We can do this, though. We can move this down here, move this off, and put the spike here. It's a hard choice, actually. Nocturne.
Yeah.
Battle Rage, it lasts quite a bit longer with this person. And it goes twice, thanks to extra Angie. Amulet of the Wild is what I would like to get. Unfortunately, we have not found it. Unfortunate. Grab this, grab this. We'll take it. Reroll. Badger Rune, let's go. I do want to keep it, especially now that we have the whetstone here. So I might just sell the daggers, I think. Because we haven't gotten anything for them anyway. Get that Badger Rune on there. What else? I think that's it. We don't have any regeneration, so the Hungry Blade isn't great. At least right now. The only thing is that we kind of want to get this combined to see how good it is. So I might try that right now. So we'll have to put you there then. Can't hit all of them from there. We're gonna have to readjust this. So if one's here, we're gonna have to have this one like up there. Alright. And we can just have the cheese here to give them a little bit of a benefit. We definitely want the claws here. Right, and Shelly. Max HP up here. We are running a little low on stamina with this. So what I think I'm going to do is actually this instead. Take out the cheese and put this up here like that. Although it does want them to be vertical. Which is a little weird. But what we could... No. Just this one. We could do this. Have this potion Shelly sideways. Like that. We're still missing out on a lot of stuff, but I think that's probably going to be our best chance.
Okay.
Well, apparently they have all the gloves. Ooh, they have a full stack Yggdrasil too. That's unfortunate. This is a little concerning. Although they're not using mana right now, so it's just the regen they're getting. Let's see. Which does mean that it's turning into a lot of vampirism for them, obviously. So close, though. So what's doing the most here? I'm assuming it's still the axe, right? It's actually the claws. Okay, good to know. Okay, but I'm assuming now this is going to be doing the most damage. By far. My concern is the stamina. I would like to change over, but it's a hard decision because this might save us. To be honest, it might not, but because I would like to put let's move this out for a sec. Move this up. Banana down here. Cheese here. Honestly, sell the piggy bank at this point. I would like to get the buff protection. From the shepherd's crook here. But look at that. So we found 1, 2, 3, 4 bags. This one, the hold all, was obviously made by us from the slime and the leather armor. So I'm not counting that. That's insane. Lightsaber would be good too. We could try that later on.
Yeah.
We just don't have the regeneration. They have a lot of healing. They have a little bit of empower, but not a ton, which is good. I think the most benefit here is our double axe is going to be gaining a lot of damage here. Yeah. And it's going to be gaining more cooldown, thanks to the Badger rune, too. Now the question is, will we be able to out-damage them? That's a 78 with no crit. 82. 94. Let's go. We got us a spooky ghost. Percentage of your healing is damage. The part that I don't like is it will use one of our buffs. And I mean, we only have spikes, really. And whatever this gives. I didn't even realize we didn't have the shaman mask in. Hopefully a good amulet. Oh, yes. Amulet of the Wild. Let's go. Okay. I'm going to unreserve this. And we're going to roll. Elephant rune's pretty good because we have a chance of stunning them. Also probably going to sell this to pick up the cheese. I don't know where I'm going to put it, but I do want to put it somewhere. Probably this, because we're not consuming any debuffs right now. So I don't mind actually tossing this. There we go. Now the question is, can we survive this next round to get the extra stuff we need?
Okay.
Ooh, dragon and potions with battle cry. That's a little spooky. The sword and the wooden sword and the hungry blade are going to be dealing with a lot of issues with the thorns. Nice. It's almost frustrating that we actually have some of the stuff that we need now for the gloves build, and right now we can't do it if we swap over, I think. Let's see what we get here. Amulet of Steel. Wait, they didn't come... Oh, that was this time, okay. I think that's fine, just to give us the extra. A little extra space. Prismatic Orb. Doesn't help us a terrible amount here. What to do? I kind of want to switch this up a little bit. Actually, we can do it this way, too. Let's move these down for now. Move this up. What I would like to do is get this up. It's gonna say high. We'll have to put the Star of Courage in to reduce their stamina usage for this. We do the broom as well, because then we have a chance of getting the accuracy debuffs on enemies.
Okay.
We have a lot of luck. Ooh. A lot of luck. Double hearts for regeneration. Max health increase. Chain whip. With wolf badge and acorn collar. That's going to be rough. 100% crit chance, by the way. From the start of the battle. Ooh. Rough. That's insane. And this is what I mean, it's like, when you... I think not finding bag space when you're going through the battles is probably the worst feeling that this game has to offer. Because it's kind of like, no matter what you do, you can't even play the stuff if you find it. Like, I think personal opinion would be like setting up a system so where it has like a guaranteed show of some sort of bag space at certain intervals. Like, if you're at stage 5, like we were, and you didn't find a single bag upgrade, that's a problem. That is a problem. And I think they should do an actual system as part of the game to kind of fix that. Give me one sec here. I'm actually just going to really quickly return to title. It does save our run. Because for some reason, the game, I think, because we're in the beta branch right now with the updates. I think it has a memory leak. Because as we've been playing, it's been stacking up RAM usage really badly. There we go. That feels better. Alright. Well, starting with a customer card's pretty good. Short bow. Let's see. It's like a little elevator going down here. You can get this too. Perfect. That's a pretty good start. Spear. Be very nice if we blocked it. I think the boot saved us a little bit here too. The spear is a very good starting item. The only problem is it has a lower hit chance. Yep. That's a crazy start. Health potion, healing, 2 flames, and a spear. With healing, the spear also had lifesteal, which I think is probably the main part why we lost that one, honestly. We'll grab the second bow. Box of Riches is not bad, but I think we'll grab the blueberries here. This is already a better start. Hopefully it continues that way. The stacking accuracy is really crazy with the leaf badge, especially with this, although they're not connected. But... Oh, the pan hit us for 10. We are 1 HP off. That's unfortunate. What do we want to do? We could try the luck build with the hammer, which I thought was really funny. We need to find clovers, though, and we haven't found any yet. Yeah, we need to find these guys. Mostly for the lucky pigs. Get the carrot at least to give us a little bit here. There's a clover, there's the hammer that we need. Here's some space. Like this art, like when you find space like this, I like this pace. It feels so much better. Because it's like, there's very few times where you go into the shop and you just can't buy anything. Because there's no way of putting it on your character. Which of course feels bad. That's one of the things about the stuns when you're facing them, or the slow mechanic that they added with the ice weapons. You essentially have to watch your character just die. What was I doing? We were gonna do the luck generation hammer. So the hammer itself, I don't think has any upgrades, right? Yeah. So smithing for dummies is kind of out. Girl power's not bad, but slime time. Although the hammer's gonna be around piggy banks, hopefully. We have 2. Huh. We will have a couple. We'll have lucky clovers, carrots, lucky pig, the bow. So that might actually not be too bad. Okay. And then we're gonna toss it all out. to get something like that, maybe. Piggy bank. We're gonna probably put you there for now. Unfortunately, the bows are going to go beyond our stamina access, I think, so we'll have to hold off on those. But we will save them. You have the piggy banks we need. Give them here. I require them, please and thank you. Bonk. But yeah, even just the hammer itself, we're out of stamina. So we need to get the banana at least. 32 crit. The Omega Bonk. We need the luck for sure. Fanny Pack will help. I'm fine with having more blueberries. I don't think we're gonna need more boots. I mean, technically we could get other boots. Like a second pair, so that they will still proc the same one. And then we can turn one into the stone skin, one into the light. But I don't know if it's worth 6 gold right now. I think we're probably better off just grabbing this. So that is what I'm going to do. You're going here. I'll put you here though. There we go. What else? Actually, we could put you inside of the fanny pack as well. So you're gonna speed up that. There we go. It's the bow. I don't think we're gonna need the whetstone. The heroic potion would be nice though. I'm trying to think if we want the bows upgraded. The problem is that they take 2 clovers apiece, which is a lot. Because we're going to need them for the piggy bank, so I might actually sell them here. We don't need the whetstone. We could get the slime. The stone helmet did. So the stone helmet is reduced damage taken by 25% for 5 seconds and gain 35 armor. Chance to resist critical hits and stuns, which is nice. And the dark one just has a nullify opponent buffs and healing. And what is the stone boots again? Since we were there. Gain luck in power and armor and reduce damage taken. And the new one is... Where are they? Here we go. Cleanse debuffs, dodge the next 3 hits. So that doesn't do a ton, because a lot of people have extra weapons right now. We'll save our gold. A lot of poison. Let's see if we can get it though. Regeneration's more important if we can get it faster, because that will really help us here. Like, we would have been dead by now if not the regeneration. Very nice. Second fanny pack. Sure. Cap of resilience. Actually, we'll just equip this right now. You know what? I'm actually going to do this a little bit differently. I don't think I actually want the hammer to get the speed boost now that I'm thinking about it. Mostly because of how fast we're just going to run out of stamina. So I'd rather have those there for that. We're going to lock him just in case. Okay, we're going to have to move this down here instead. Cards up here. Start of battle, which means Big will have a good day with that. I think I want to do this instead so we can actually have the shield. Yep. And we'll save our rerolls.
Okay.
They're kind of doing something similar. Although they were able to get the enchanted weapon. So I'm wondering if it just rolls the chance twice. If it procs. Crit resisted though. Thanks to our helmet. Ow. I'm assuming that's what happens. Ooh, we get him. Let's go. Okay. So between the two... Reduce damage taken by 35% for 7 seconds. Or reduce damage taken by 25 at the start. I mean, the start's probably harder on us right now. So, something like that for now. Have a health potion too. Okay, I want to grab this. And grab the health potion too. I don't think we're gonna have anything that uses mana. Although we can look down here. Start a paddle, gain 2 mana and 1 regen for each nature item. I don't know. No, we're getting the luck one, so that's fine.
Okay.
The shield's also been saving us quite a bit. As I say that, we're facing range now. So not as much. Oh. Yep. Get zapped. We do heal back up, though. Grove. There you go. Unfortunately, it doesn't give us the time we enter the shop, unfortunately. Actually, we could go for mana with Mana Orb too to get like a bunch of buffs, which is not the worst idea. My main problem is... Oops. I mean, might as well since they're on sale, but, oh, here we go. Okay. So, we're gonna need to sell this. We're gonna need to sell something here. I don't want to, but it might be healing herb in this case. Because we really need to get this up and running. means we need to get this here for you to get here. Because my goodness, do we not have the capacity to do anything right now. We will add this down here, though. We'll keep you in there. Keep some of the regeneration. We also have a second healing herb, which we can get if we really want to. He has a badger rune on a shovel. Fair enough. I respect it. Not sure why the bag of stones is upside down, though. Both of us attack really slow, unfortunately. So keeping it at 1x speed is actually probably better. He gets the double rage, sadly. Alright. Old artifact. It's actually not a bad thing here. We do need the piggy banks, though. It's gonna be a weird kind of setup here. Let's put this up here then. There we go. So we want the piggy banks in here, but we need to combine them with lucky pigs. We can put you in there. Like that. Stone helm, plus the boots. And we can put you up top. Carrot. Carrot. Unless we probably want to do that a little bit differently normally, but... Blueberry, blueberry. I prefer the hammer not do this, but I don't think we really have an option here. Okay, so other than the luck, that seems to be the best spot. Nope. Actually, we can do this. Probably the other way around, actually. So we have 2 heroic potion uses. And... yeah, that's about it. Let's get going.
Okay.
Round 9. Ooh, they are spikes. And poison. Unfortunately, we don't have a good thing to deal with poison. We only have our 2 carrots, which are going to get outclassed pretty quick here. Oh, unfortunately, the health potion ticked at a very bad time. We were already full. Alright, first lucky pig up. Alright. Acorn Ace. Acorn colors have more slots. Items affected use less stamina. Oh, that's great. Echoing Battle Cry is interesting, though. We don't really... just luck. Yeah, no, that's not great. We can try Acorn Ace. The main problem is right now we do not have any acorn collars. So Nice to find one. Also, kind of a hard choice here. Prismatic Orb could help, just with buffs in general. Bag of Stones with Artifact Cold is pretty good, actually. I wonder how we could make this work. So we would want... probably this. Kind of thing. So we want the hammer. Maybe. Depends on where the food is. We're probably gonna need the food there. We will definitely keep this up though. So our first one's gonna be on the hammer. Here. Does not work. So this is why I want to do this, is put the stone here, and then we can put the bag of stones underneath it. So not only will this be growing every single time to inflict 3 cold, the hammer will also be inflicting. I do want you up here as well, so the lucky pig will increase the chance to resist crits and stuns as well, which again is very nice. We'll have to move you here to get the benefit from that. Nothing else yet. It's a bit unfortunate of where the things are placed. Move this over though. Move this here. Actually, we have moved both of these. Then we could have probably like this would be the best. Okay. Carrots. Yep. Blueberry. Blueberry. We do need that to upgrade. That's actually fine there, proccing off both these, I think. The boots here, lower corner. There's a little bit of bag space. I do feel bad because I kind of want to have our healing items in here. We don't really have the room.
Okay.
Let's see what we got here. Shield. With damage reduction. Unfortunately, that shield's gonna really ruin us here with the hammer. Their pepper is also removing their cold stacks, which is a little unfortunate. Honestly, I think we might lose this one. Just from a stamina point of view. Yep. Unfortunate. So yeah. What the build I was trying to do is that if you get a bunch of lucky pigs... So the first turn the Mega Clover was in our bag, it didn't generate any, and normally it does, so I don't know if that's a bug or not. Because again, we're in the beta branch. So it should have. But... if you surround the hammer with lucky pigs, the chance to stun increases again by 15% per pig. So you can actually get, I think they were at like an 85% chance when I saw someone else playing it to stun. And it's hilarious because it's just bonking someone on the hammer repeatedly on the head. So it is funny. But alright. It is 9 a.m. It is about that time that I need to get ready for classes. Well, technically not classes, but I am visiting one today for help with work. So, hope everyone has a great rest of their day. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah. Tomorrow, I believe. So, it was Sid Meier's. But I'll be honest, I don't know if I really want to play it until they fix a lot of the issues. So hopefully the fix that I found for the black screening will be working inside of Mortal Online. Just give me a sec here. But yeah, I'm just gonna wait because I think there's ads playing right now. Let's see. Yep. All right, there we go. So now that people can actually hear me now with Mr. Beast out of everyone's ear. Again, thank you. And sorry, yes, Jackie. I hope you have a good one as well. Again, so tomorrow I am probably going to pause more Sid Meier's until they fix a lot of the issues because there is quite a few. I was hoping it wasn't going to be as bad as some people were saying, but unfortunately it's a little bit of a mess. So hopefully the workaround I found for the OBS issue will work in Mortal Online, and we'll be doing that tomorrow. So, if I don't catch you tomorrow, I hope you have a great rest of your week, and I hope you have a great day today. Once again, appreciate everyone for being here. Love you guys a lot, and I hope you have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on your time zone. Thank you. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow, Tafka. Tafka, apparently you're a tough guy. Speech to text does not appreciate the language. Bye-bye.